Come on, Galileo. Rise from your grave.
Reach for my hand, I'll soar away into the dawn. Oh, I wish I could stay here and cherish hearts in peaceful days. I fear the edge of dawn, knowing time betrays. Faint lights pass through colored glass in this beloved place. Silver shines, the world dines, a smile on each face. As joy surrounds, come by the bounds, and I can feel them breaking free. For just this moment lost in time, I am finding me. Yet still I hide behind this mask that I have become. My blackened heart, scorched by flames, a force I can't run from. I look to you like a red rose, seeking the sun, no matter where it goes. I long to stay where the light dwells, to guard against the cold that I know so well.
We're in for a good time. More psychopathic teens indeed, though actually we are the most well-adjusted house right now. We wanted to be psychopathic teens, we'd be playing Black Eagles or Blue Lions. Golden Deer, just a bunch of nerds. Only some. If you die or a main lord dies, you fail the map. You cannot afford to die. Your main lord cannot afford to die. Depending on the map, certain characters cannot be afforded to die, but they're usually not your units. I'm still laughing my ass off that my best characters right now are the ones who are healing. But to be fair, the overall progress of everything is just slower right now. Because Maddening cuts your EXP in half. Hey there, Kajern. How's it going, my dude? Any specialty weapons this month? Nope, still all steel. I mean, I've got mini bows, and I could arguably get steels for... Right, you need new kit. Three whole games? Dragon Quest Switch is good to know. I was potentially interested about picking that up one of these days. And you may have missed a bit, but people only have basic classes right now. We're just trying to get through the beginner tier. Though I do admit, what's Claude's sword rank? And like that, we've lost the interest in streaming it, because I kind of need things I can get through. Three Houses being an exception in such regards. I'll give it a few more minutes, and then we're going to get our asses whooped by the Death Knight. Oh yeah, that's right, I can't do the Persona 5, you know, check all the things we did today, because I don't pay Nintendo like a couple bucks a month. What do you know? Actually, is there any items I can buy? Right, I already bought all the intermediate seals early. Really? They remade an Eroge? Okay, now I have to see this. For Sega Saturn remains a highly rated work, and that's a strong element of adventure game of the point-and-click type. I'm only 2 years older than this game. Yeesh, that is a spicy game. You know, if I was to embrace my inner weeb, I have our guest of the whole record of the Holy War 0. Actually, I'm not surprised Chun probably released that. Yeah, they're a big proponent of releasing visual novels. Yeah, if we're gonna go full lewd, Kajern, we might as well go full lewd in the fact of not having sex to have kids. It's spirit bonding. Go out, young Japanese men and women. Perform spirit bonding and have kids. Can't just call it sex. People don't like that there. No, actually, they love it. They just don't have any outlet to do it with. Either case, all memes aside, while the plot to assassinate the Archbishop shakes the monastery to its core, you suspect the enemy may have a different motivation. Anxiety abounds as the goddess's rite of rebirth commences. Shh. We're pretending it's a tactics simulator.
The rite of rebirth is finally underway. Time to see if our hunch was right.
Ugh, I hope it's not. Then we wouldn't have to fight anyone.
Our hunch is right.
We've all come to this conclusion together. I'm sure we've got it right.
Right or wrong, the clock is ticking. All we can do for now is stick to the plan.
You seem a mite too relaxed for my liking. The goddess's rite of rebirth is about to begin.
Sorry, sir. I'll stick a stick up my ass, sir.
While we are in the goddess tower, we are relying on you to secure the locations that are lacking in defense.
May I let you in on something, Professor? My brother can be a bit callous. He told me that he was concerned about you, and hinted that perhaps you would be better off patrolling a coffin.
That was said in jest, Flame, and in confidence. Please just remain by my side and do not cause any more trouble.
Flane's just being a troll.
As a professor, you would do well to remember that it is your duty to guide your students down the path of righteousness.
Please excuse us, everyone. We shall see you again after the ceremony has concluded.
Sedith is way too overprotective. He reminds me of my brother.
Come on, Teach. I know a hidden spot where we can monitor the stairs that lead to the Holy Mausoleum.
Claude, why do you know this?
If there's anyone down there, they'll be trapped like the rats they are. We'll just have to take them down without getting bitten.
Claude, you know that's not going to happen. Especially with the meta-knowledge of the Death Knight being down there. So here's your boy, here's your hot meme, he's ready to go. I remember him being tougher. The Scythe of Sariel is probably what gives him, you know, the major killing capability. Yeah, I remember him being far deadlier besides that crit rate. But I ain't gonna say no to that. The Devil Archers right here are dick, however. Because our main problem is to engage the guys who have us at range. We either engage them right out of their engagement range or the Death Knight comes to say hi. Then you haven't missed too terribly much. The main question I face right now is how do I assault without dying? Because the main thing I need to be concerned with is if I frag. I'm not going to be able to frag no matter what I do. I'm just not tough enough right now and I don't have the right weaponry. Nor do I have useful means... Do I have things such as drawback? Only you've mastered your class right now, but you do have drawback. On my heaviest hitting unit, mind you, so that's of debatable effectiveness. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Because I know he moves in this one, so running up to someone's face to stab them is a terrible idea. Because he's bound to double, and he's bound to crit someone dead.
Is that the one?
We're
Thanks
looking
a
for
bunch.
reliable
Come
means
back.
here of getting through, not Mimi, I can bounce around the room kind of way. Notably that AS-17 is fucking ridiculous. Thinking the best means of how we get this done is either move up Javelin and hit, and then have him come up behind and long shot, and then whoever this archer wants to hit he's gonna hit him. To put it bluntly. And we're gonna see if Death Knight preemptively moves, or if we actually have to accommodate. It's gonna be the best I can really do in this situation. Fight it out. So, we have an extra condition of don't let them steal the shit. Which they do in 25 turns.
Our guess was spot on. Looks like we have company.
Those Central Church dastards have spotted us. Buy me some time while I open the seal on the casket.
I'm on it.
Looks like the enemy is going after the casket in the back. Maybe they're going after the Saint's bones? Weird. I'd like to defeat them before they can finish the job. But did you notice? Look closely at the ground. There's some kind of contraption on certain parts of the floor. The smart move is to advance while finding the best fighting positions we can, based on the enemy's weaponry.
Let's get to it.
Oh god. Javelins suck.
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
And Leonie sucks. That's right. Her damage output right now is kind of shit.
Stay focused.
So better plan, we're gonna lure them out.
Who, me?
And get our healers ready for the fucking pain train. That's right! Bailiff hasn't gotten any speed! Fuck. Hey, Gajerin, you want to see no speed Bailiff? On fucking Maddening?
Death Knight, prove your strength and scatter these fools.
I don't take commands, or waste my time on weaklings.
I'm getting a really disturbing vibe from that guy. No one go near the evil-looking knight, okay?
Just how he says that. Like, can we not?
Ready and willing.
Well done. Be mindful.
Could very much have probably avoided a hit or two if I, used the iron instead of the steel, but whatever.
As expected.
Oh, come on! Speed 7 versus speed 14. God damn it. Wait, why didn't he double before? Also nice to see that she's been chumped. Yeah, there's no two ways about it. Oh god, hit 20 for that fucking gambit. That's never going to happen. Charm 14, naturally. What's your double? 816. Yeah, go from behind for this one.
Shit, did the trick. I see.
I stand ready.
I'm not mistaken. I can just use Rushing Blow, and that'll do nicely for the occasion.
Another one down.
Okay, time to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna deal with the Death Knight. He was supposed to move, damn it.
Thank you.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
We'll take that.
Well done.
Let's see, you are adjacent male units. You're battalion.
If you say so.
Stay focused.
Aren't you 1-2? Okay, you are exclusively 1 range.
Thank you.
Actually, if I pull up the... Oh, shit. Nah, she'd need something that's not the training sword if she was gonna not get dealt. She needs something that's not... actually, I might be able to swing that. Hold on. That puts her at 12. Yep, nope. And yeah. It also just murdered her damage output. So let's see how this goes.
The reinforcements haven't arrived? If they approach from behind, we can attack them from both sides.
Like moths to a flame.
Oh, you do 29 base damage.
Forgive me, everyone. My battle ends here.
I told you that if you fled...
Okay then, who can take 37 points of damage? I guess would then be the better question. You might be able to, but you move so goddamn slow that it's not worth it.
Ready and willing.
We might have to be base Claude for this one.
Leave it to me.
Sorry.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
The experience gain.
Who, me?
I got this.
Who, me?
That helps.
Ready anytime.
Sorry.
13 goes 14, 15, 16, 17. Just out of fucking safe range. God fucking damn it.
Like
I didn't expect that. We'll call it a stalemate.
I told you.
Ready and willing.
Do I actually have any stat boosters on? Well, there you go. There's the hot meme.
If you say so.
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
That gives him the one speed he needs.
Thanks for that.
Bumping that up to a 16. If anything, if the seed is going to be reliable, then we know that Claude doesn't get crit on the first
Me?
hit.
Leave it to me.
Hey, hey.
Who, me?
Sorry.
So we're actually fairly reliable here.
Let's get to it.
Not really, because the attack seed is the same, not action seed. So here we go.
Reinforcement.
Like
Now, if he got hit again, he absolutely would be eating a crit.
I told
Also,
you
nice
that
poison
if you
strike.
fled, I would not chase you. But it seems you wish to die.
Okay, so here's where the secret weapon kicks in. We need to dark spike him. But that requires us to make sure he's vulnerable first. You might think, we'll just curve shot him. No, he's got retaliate at any range. So what is the actual play here? Well, you see, my dear, that would be Gambit spam and hope it works. Ah, that sounds like a whole lot of not fun. You're right. He's not fun. There's a reason why Lysithea is our, essentially, primary option of killing him, and no other.
I got this.
Stay focused.
Can we help?
Now's our chance. such power dwells within?
Don't worry, I enjoy the shitty levels. Also, with commander trait that he has, we can't debuff him. Ever.
We'll cover you.
No time like the present.
Nor can he be forcibly shifted around. This can be used to our advantage.
Progress suits me well.
Now, are you ready for your turbo meme? The bell doesn't dismiss you. I do.
I didn't expect to encounter someone like you. How fortunate.
I have to try harder.
Holy shit, what are these levels right now? In either case, that's the major threat off the board, and we actually can, you know, play the video game now.
Sorry.
Lysithea has 60% magic growth. Claude has roughly about 40 to 50, which he kind of needs. Bailiff still hasn't gotten a single level of speed as a Myrmidon. Yeah, these would be pretty bad, to put it bluntly. AS9 versus AS9. Hey, you know what? Let's throw him in mage range. He's decently durable. Mid-game, we kind of mitigate to a degree because we'll have better gear and whatnot, but yeah, Bailiff is not doing terribly hot right now. We're going to need to basically start throwing stat boosters on people to, you know, get them do their job. Thankfully, the gardening thing, we can grow our own homegrown, pure 100% organic stat boosters, but on the other hand... having no defense can be worked around. Actually, that was a terrible place for him to be. Having literally no capability to actually, like, hurt is an actual problem. Also, hi, Fireborn. Okay, so it's the archer who's got ridiculous range. I was about to say, is there a siege mage in here somewhere? Because I just saw that arrow draw. Nah, just the one arrow, thankfully.
Thanks.
She's probably going to get warp here, like, any second. Oh, I could probably use Sagate. Yep, Sagate is enough to kill.
Magnificent.
And we're going to get hit by some Poison Strike. Oops. At least Ignos has decent defense.
Hey, thanks.
How bad do you hit? You've got miasma going on. So if we've got fire here, that's 9 versus 11. I can swing ahead.
I'll manage.
To be quite honest, I just want to throw a frickin' assault troop down the lane. But of course, my hit odds are fucking garbage, because, let me guess, 14 charisma. What is Gambit hit rate? It's a lie.
Ready and willing. A sight to behold.
I still hit on a mean 55, but you know, that's still goddamn atrocious. What my hit rates are. I'm about to say, why isn't your stats reduced?
So nice of you.
Ow. We're just out of their range, thank fuck.
Let's get to it. I call that a win.
That's taking out the archer, which is good.
Can't get comfortable.
And Leone gets a absolutely bitchin' level. Considering what we need right now, she is right where we need her to be. So props to Leone to actually picking it up. Wait, do you have 50 plus, like, health? I was about to say, I was shaking from my eye there for a moment. Let me actually see that again, so I'm not certifiably crazy. Okay, I need a good plan here. I'm kind of looking at life or death here, so 1, 2, that was lucky.
Strength in action.
If you say so.
I need that to hit, so smash. Goneril.
Hilda! Hilda!
You're gonna hit for not enough, thank goodness. Fuck it, I'll take the meme.
How do you like that?
This is what we like to call Leone turnaround.
I appreciate that.
And that's C plus faith,
I've got a grasp on this.
because Lysithea just masters shit. It's kind of what she does.
Thank you.
Oh god damn it. Oh god damn it. You only have 2 angles of attack that you can actually reach. Let's see, speed 4 versus speed 13. Yeah, no fucking way in hell. And how much damage do you do? 20. Yeah, she's just off by a little bit. God damn it. Pop concoction. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, well, time to mean Gambit and not get anything out of it.
Everything is ready.
Yeah, I didn't think that would happen. So Claude eats it in the face. Son of a
I
bitch.
didn't expect that. We'll call it a stalemate.
I got one more DP.
Leave it to me.
Thanks so much.
Aha! I'm getting it. Who, me?
Appreciate that.
Clearly, I can't fuck this up at this point. I actually
Stay
fucking
focused.
hate you right now.
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
I bona fide fucking hate you right now. Well, I'm gonna need to figure out a way how I slaughter this guy this turn then.
I stand ready.
Hey there, Gus. So yeah, if this don't hit, we're basically done.
That is that.
Okay, that works. So we're not dead yet. I still have the entire rest of the map to do, but, you know, baby steps.
I've got another option.
And she ran in there with her fucking javelin because I'm goddamn brainlet.
I got this.
What turn are we on? 9. Shit. We're not actually doing awful for turns, but it definitely is not a, Picking up the pace would be encouraged.
Thanks.
Thanks for that.
Get clawed out of lethal range. And she's fine with an iron. Then yeah, I'm gonna just keep her kind of sitting there with an iron right now. I figured I'd get the biggest problem of the map out of the way first.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Ten versus her 9. Yeah, casual level fucking 14s. That's nice. That's okay.
You fought well.
Right, I'm also out of vulneraries because I'm a goddamn tard.
I'll manage.
Safety first.
So nice of you. Let's get to it. That takes care of that. Well done.
By the way, Gus, no speed bailiff. My life is not exactly the most fun, as you can tell.
Thank you.
9 versus 11 at least guarantees she's not getting doubled. Lawrence trade for that concoction. Yeah, just use that right now. Oh yeah, that's right. Mage's magic bounces. And I'm out of DPs. Because I'm fucking smart. And goddamn lucky.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. Still got room to grow.
I'll take the extra speed for Raphael because he's slow as shit.
Better than before.
Right, there's chests on the map. I don't think I've got chest keys on me. Nope. So how the fuck am I gonna get those open? I see the one. Did you get the other one? Where are the chest keys? I see one, but I don't see two. Up, yep, there I go. I got one as a drop already. I'm dumb.
Did the trick.
I'm trying to consider way too many facets at once, so sorry if it seems like I'm making a lot of bad plays or a lot of dumb ones. Yeah, no, that's just gonna get her overwhelmed. He's gonna get nailed in the face, might as well give him the bonus XP.
I stand ready.
Needless to say, our Faith lads and lasses are getting all the experience they need. Nos hurts. C plus authority.
I see. It's all making sense now.
I wonder if there's a better way if I can to weaken her. C plus bows, boys.
I feel like I get it now.
Doesn't Smash give... no. Smash gives me just little enough damage. Yes. Though Hilda's giving him a +3. He actually hits, well, she doesn't. They're same strength. Fading blow. Try to not get tapped. Ignis is one of the best units on the board for us right now, to put it quite bluntly. To be fair, he's 7 and she's 6, but, you know...
Sorry, did I hurt you? I'm definitely tougher.
Yeah, the hit 20 is one of the best things in this fucking game, to put it quite bluntly. For maddening, just reliably hitting is so goddamn powerful. I want to sweep the entire board if I can, but I've got, what, 10 turns left? Shit.
Another one down.
So I have to land the kill by turn 25. And all you've got is a healing spell. We're on turn 12, which means I've got 13 more turns to get this board done. Going fast as fuck, boys. If we cut down center, we'll do it. Still, yikes. You hit with fire. Lawrence has 9 resistance. It's gonna be 12-24 because Lawrence is base 9 base 9 speed. So yeah, it's 12-24. That's gonna be 11-22. I'm retarded. Oh wait, why does he have 12? Oh, Church of Saros soldiers. It's gonna be 8-16 then. That's acceptable damage parameters. It hurts, don't get me wrong, but... What's Break Shot do? Oh, baby. That's pretty fucking good.
Let us be cautious.
So nice of you.
What I'm lamenting is I just don't have the movement to get from one side of the board to the other that quickly. Or rather, I guess the real answer is here that I don't have the... I don't have the killing speed I need.
Thank you.
I think it's coming along.
Hi, Silence.
I stand ready. A trivial victory.
The problem is we can't be slow on these maps. If we're slow, we lose the map. Oh, true. I absolutely can beat this map without a problem. What I want is both sides of the board. Oh god, did I activate an entire pod? Yeah. hand, that's a wasted kill because
I just
Lysithea is
worked
just gonna eat up a lot of that EXP, but on the other hand...
I don't have time
That is
for
2
failure.
levels in a row she has not gotten magic. Thankfully, that's resistance downers, so... And I should still be able to hit with, Yeah, this should work.
Is this power really mine?
You know, I need to check something. Okay, I was about to say, does Marianne actually have more fucking magic than, otherwise? Because I was about to be... Oh boy. That's way too... hurty for my circumstances here. This will do just fine.
Hilda! Hilda!
10 more turns. Who's got the chest key?
That helps.
Our goal here is to get both chests.
I'm still not satisfied.
Oh, of course you're on a fucking... God damn it. I swear, those are for the benefit of the enemy and not you.
Won that.
Appreciated.
It's moments like these I wish I had stride.
If you say so.
They both have to hit, so that's not acceptable.
Should have trained better.
Yeah, just that was the right play. Let's see, attack 22, AS 9. Lawrence has defense 8, speed 9. But you can heal any damage he does. But on the other hand, our strike force is about to break in. 9 turns left. Alternatively, I don't even need to concern myself with the guys down there. I can just go up. Because up and left just gets us a direct path to the chest. Not only that, it gets us a direct path to this asshole. Who we slaughter judiciously. I can English, I swear. Yeah, you are extreme. Oh, onslaught though. Damn it.
Thank you.
And Marianne is out of heals, essentially, for the map. Shit.
Don't waste it.
That's gonna put him in Badland, isn't it? Oh, wow. No, I'm actually kind of impressed I didn't actually screw him over. Nice. Well, might as well make advantage of him while he's still in his current position.
I put in some work.
I'm a bit uneasy.
Eight.
Ready.
What is this
anytime.
sensation you call doubling? Oh, god damn it. Alright, yeah, no, we'll just have to... Are you also out of heals? Yes, you are. Shit, alright. Let's see, you've got AS5. AS5. You just want to hit him for some reason. Yeah, I think we can get this still, and get both chests. It's just gonna be tight. Uncomfortably tight. And I don't want to give him a reason to use Onslaught, so...
Appreciate it.
We want another breaker shot in here.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
That's 8.
Still got room to grow.
Why is he getting a fucking magic level? Also, I think that's another spree of not getting any of the stats he needs. Because I think that's 3 levels without strength at this point. Miner's Crest of Gloucester, baby. That's good stuff. Tempest lands for the kill.
How do you like that? I'm aiming high.
Honestly, I'll take a high-speed unit at this point. How bad are we looking? He's probably on a, yeah, really defensive tile, which is a tad annoying, but welcome to this game. Oh, I have fucking silence. And it's a siege weapon. Marianne! What's the conditions? Just defeat commander? And she's guaranteed to hit with that, surprisingly, so, I'll fucking take it. Dump our last heal off here.
Hey, thanks.
Send Linoe. And, oh wait, I could. Yeah. It just clicks in my brain. I still need to kill this guy right here, or this gal.
I'll try even harder next time.
Spirit Dust is quite nice. Saigate. Like Majory.
You can't compete with me.
That's right, she's got Desperation Battalion on right now.
You're too late. The seal will be broken any minute now.
Wait, what? That's actually kind of garbage. Might as well go for broke on this one. Sorry, I'm overthinking this. I can nail him.
Let's do this.
And I just set myself up for AoE hell. This is how you fail a map, children.
Careful.
Yeah, I just fucked myself. GG, map over. I forgot he had that. Yep, no warp, no nothing. We're done. I forgot he had AoE, go fuck yourself. No, because... Oh, wait, no, you have vulnerary. But you can still only use one. And he's about to do 20 damage to me. 25 damage.
Careful now.
What I need is the concoction that's currently on the other side of the fucking board. And we're out of fucking heals. Because of course we are. Hold up. Fucking drawback. And this is why Lysithea is a clutch. Keikaku Dori, motherfucker.
You're outclassed.
How many turns do I got left? I know that the DP is now red. Yeah, you can't reach, thank fuck. Sylvain makes a good Dark Mage. He was my Dark Mage. I might make Lawrence the Dark Mage for this one. No, I made him flat out Dark Mage. Yeah, the concoction's broken. Do you have any more fucking Resonant Flame? No. He's probably not Hubert tier, but Sylvain was not bad at all. So here's how we're gonna have to clutch this one. With Luna here, yeah, he's actually gonna have to start spell casting.
and willing.
Make sure you have Luna. Make sure doubly sure that it's not gonna fuck me. Make sure you don't have a spell in your back pocket. Yeah, no, okay. So we're roughly looking about the same. Trade over Vulnerary. You've got Luna equipped. Oh, I could... Oh, okay. We're good. And then I need someone to peg him. Do I want it to be Claude? Claude's not a bad candidate, honestly. Yeah, Claude needs kills as well, so, yeah. Nail him.
That's the golden deer for you.
So, that was from the Jaws of Hell.
I'm not done yet.
Also, really, magic?
It's no use. A seal is broken. You can't... Huh? A sword.
You know, a weird bony sword would get me to go, nope, I'm done. Especially since people know about hero relics in this universe. So, red glowing sword that looks like bony as hell, that's a, I'm done here.
Is the intruder here? Oh, looks like you have this under control.
Only barely, Catherine.
Round up any stragglers.
Oh.
Will do.
Didn't know it was on autoplay. Really? He got MVP of all things? Sword of the Creator.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith, the Archbishop will now pass judgment.
Inciting a kingdom noble to rebel. Unlawful entry. The attempted assassination of the Archbishop. An attack on the Holy Mausoleum.
To be fair, seal's broken. There's not a whole lot they can do. It's like, well, shit, we broke the window. We might as well take pieces of the window with us.
It is unnecessary to go on, followers of the Western Church.
What? We have nothing to do with the Western Church.
You have already been identified. Please spare us your second-rate theater.
Dishonoring a holy ceremony is worthy of death for a member of the Church. You are well past the hope of redemption. If you have any grace remaining, you will willingly offer your life as atonement for this crime.
No, this isn't what we were told would happen. We've been deceived.
It's no use arguing. Whatever your excuse, the punishment stands. May your souls find peace as they return to the goddess.
Wait, please. The goddess would never forgive you for our execution.
Monster. We know you've already slaughtered many of our fellow brethren like this.
This concludes the investigation. Please remove these poor lost souls from my sight.
Church is good boys.
I suppose that's that. The assassination attempt, the attack on the Holy Mausoleum. Looks like it was all a plot by the Western Church. It's just too bad that that masked knight who was leading the attack got away. Vanished without a trace.
But why would the Western Church want to attack Lady Rhea?
Why? Take your pick of reasons. Relations with the Western Church aren't exactly friendly.
The Western Church.
Oh, that's right. Geralt mentioned that you grew up completely isolated from the Church. The Church of Seiros is split into a few different branches across Fodlan.
Well, to be fair, yeah, no, like, I know the big divide is gonna be, you know... Now, I don't know the full extent of it, but I know Edelgard is fuckthechurch.txt. But on the other hand, the church is a source of stability. So, you know, there's a lot of things going on here that are, you know, a bit on the frou-frou side.
The Central Church is headquartered right here at Garrick Mach. Then there's the Western Church. Far west from Castle Gaspar, where Lord Lonato had his little rebellion, is the fortress city of Arianrode. It's the strongest fortress in the kingdom. On the other side of it is the headquarters of the Western Church.
Not too smart to bicker with people who worship the same goddess as you.
The bishop of the Western Church must be pretty ambitious. Probably hopes to split off completely. In which case, he'd need to weaken the Central Church's influence. Killing Rhea is certainly one way to do that. To the shock of no one, I hear the knights have been sent to subdue the leaders of the Western Church. We'll probably get a chance to assist.
You're an odd one, aren't you, Professor? How'd you make it this far in life without ever interacting with the Church? I can't believe someone like you exists in Fodlan. It's too strange.
Because I'm a god. I don't bother myself with the concerns of sheep.
If you think that's weird, consider the fact that Rhea hired Teach despite all that.
So those guys they caught, they all got the axe, right? That's brutal.
Lady Rhea can be rather intimidating at times. In fact, she can be downright terrifying.
You know, you can say they got the axe, but as far as I'm concerned, Rhea's a swordswoman.
Professor, those who cannot be saved must be delivered to the goddess for judgment. Is that not so?
There you are, Professor. It seems Lady Rhea would like a word with you. Come with...
The Archbishop lives. Not that I had ever placed much faith in those swine from the Western Church.
I mean, she's still kind of in zealot mode. Not as bad as Cyril, but you know, when life sucks, all you have is faith.
I have news, both good and bad. The remains of Seiros were not in a tomb. However, something else was. The Sword of the Creator.
Ah, the weapon wielded by that thief, the King of Liberation.
Thief? Huh. At any rate, it is now in the hands of the Academy's new professor. I doubt you will be surprised to hear that the Crest Stone had already been removed from the sword when it was found.
As expected. It would be foolish to keep both in the same location.
There's more. The professor was able to awaken the sword's true power. Even without the Crest Stone, the sword glowed red. The professor's crest is compatible. There is no mistaking it.
Absurd. Using a relic without its Crest Stone should be impossible. The King of Liberation's bloodline should not even...
They must be allowed to keep it, for now. I do not have enough information about the professor to act. As for your request, I assent. The Death Knight is at your command. Use him well.
Good. I believe I will enjoy this a great deal.
It's fun to rewatch because I know who these people are. Now, for the sake of not spoiling, I'm not going to say shit,
for
but...
defeating those invaders in the Holy Mausoleum, and especially for protecting the Sword of the Creator. That sword is one of the hero's relics, and the most precious artifact in the Church's possession. It is also a weapon of terrifying power. For now, I will entrust the sword to you. Please, use it wisely.
Lady Rhea, wait! Do you truly mean to give the Sword of the Creator to this stranger?
One might even say I'm the sword of the stranger. Ah, that was a fantastic little fucking animated movie. Go watch it.
Surely it is not the sort of thing one hands over so readily, even to someone who has the ability to wield it.
Hey, Weird Otaku, long time no see. Yes, Ignatz is a very good boy. A very good boy.
If someone like Nemesis were to appear again, all of Vodland would be consumed by war.
Doesn't that happen, in theory, for one of the paths? Nemesis?
Nemesis, the King of Liberation. He is an ancient king of mankind who was defeated by Seiros over 1,000 years ago. When Vodland was attacked by wicked gods, it is said that the goddess gifted Nemesis with the Sword of the Creator. Nemesis used that sword to defeat the wicked gods, saving all of Vodland. Henceforth, he was dubbed the King of Liberation. However, his power began to corrupt him until he himself turned to the darkness. Saint Seiros was forced to destroy him. Lady Rhea, I beg you to reconsider. Given a little more time, we could more accurately assess this stranger's abilities.
Don't think so, but I definitely know that they used a lot of Russian and Spanish names.
No. I have faith, Seteth. Faith that our friend here will not be corrupted by wickedness. Since the death of Nemesis, none have been able to wield the Sword of the Creator. Now, after all those long years of being sealed away, it has returned and found a new master.
I understand. As you wish, Lady Rhea. There you have it, Professor. See that you do not betray the trust the Archbishop has seen fit to bestow upon you.
The Sword of the Creator? The King of Liberation? Each tale is more confusing than the last.
Yeah, no, I understand completely. I was actually considering doing Black Eagles, but people kind of universally at Chat Time went, no, do Golden Eagles, my dude, do Golden Eagles. You want to do Black Eagles last. So, yeah, that's why we're doing Golden Deer.
And I really can't read that Rhea at all. That sword is clearly precious. So why is she so keen to gift the thing to you?
It certainly is strange.
I feel as though we have become entangled in a mystery. And there is one more thing that has been plaguing me. The Sword of the Creator. It somehow feels distinct from other relics we have seen. Such as the one that... Oh goodness, what was her name?
You should know this, Morgana. You're a cat. Catherine?
Yes, her. The Sword of the Creator is different from her Thunderbrand in one key way. It bears a hole, where something should have been, but is no more. I despise not knowing what is going on. It frightens me. And yet, I place my trust in you. I must. Whatever comes to pass. Please swear to cut a path that is your own.
The Sword of the Creator, pulled right from the legends. I finally found it, and yet it ended up in Teach's hands. Could I even use it anyway? Damn it. There's no telling what's to come.
Part 1. White Clouds. Verdant Rain Moon. Tower of Black Winds. The ceaseless rains that satiate the verdant landscape of Fodlan are accompanied by fierce winds and mighty roars of thunder. This abundance of rain, sparkling as it falls against beams of emerging sunlight, is a constant reminder to the people of Fodlan that nature is ever wild and unpredictable. For when the rain finally does take pause, the clouds part and give way to a glorious rainbow.
Oh, what the hell? Did my controller go out of range or something? Okay. No poach. Because you know I hate myself.
I have a new mission for you, Professor. I would like for you to take your students into Kingdom territory to eliminate some thieves.
Because I want to see how balls like this difficulty gets.
They stole a hero's relic from House Gautier of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, the Lance of Ruin. Their leader's name is Miklan. He is apparently a disowned son of House Gautier.
If it's the same story beats, I kind of find it weird that they focus mostly on Blue Lion stuff. Leonardo is, again, attached to Ash, who is Blue Lion. Miklan is attached to Sylvain, who is Blue Lion. The only other stuff that really happens is like late in the route, and that's Black Eagle stuff. Why was he disowned?
I believe it had something to do with his lack of a crest. Such happenings are fairly common within the kingdom.
The Crestless cannot unleash the goddess's power even if they possess a relic. Nonetheless, they are still capable of simply wielding those weapons.
The hero's relics are immensely powerful weapons. We must meet this threat with adequate force. Unfortunately, most of the Knights of Seros are away from the monastery, purging the apostates of the Western Church. So we are entrusting you with this mission. After all, you wield the Sword of the Creator, which is more than capable of opposing any relic.
The Sword of the Creator is a powerful weapon well beyond the other relics. You have nothing to fear. However, to ensure that no harm comes to the students, we will also send the monastery's most skilled individuals to aid you.
I must remind you that you are expected to conduct yourself in a manner befitting the wielder of that holy sword. Also, you should know that Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. That is all.
Hey, Teach. I gotta say, I never would have guessed you were a descendant of the King of Liberation.
Sorry about that.
You didn't forget, did you? That story I told you about a relic that could cut a mountain in half? That relic was the Sword of the Creator, the very same used by Nemesis, the King of Liberation.
I'm not his descendant.
Don't be coy, Teach. The Sword of the Creator could only be wielded by Nemesis. If you can use it too, that can only mean you have that bloodline's crest.
I don't understand.
Fine, keep your secrets. But just so you know, I don't understand isn't gonna cut it here at the monastery.
You coy bastard.
Speaking of, Professor Hanneman has been looking for you. He probably wants to examine your crest with those crazy instruments of his. Actually, sounds amusing. Maybe I'll tag along.
And maybe I'll
If it
assign
isn't
you a
my
shit
little
ton of
Claude,
homework.
what has you so worked up?
Judith, what are you doing here?
That's Lady Judith to you, boy. I told you, until you're in charge, I expect you to address me with all due respect.
Don't worry, you'll address him with all due respect by suicidally charging into enemies. I remember you.
Anyway, I'm here to retrieve you. Duke Regan's condition has taken a turn for the worse.
Yeah, no, he's a smart bastard, and I know that he is.
Are you saying the old man's on his deathbed?
No, it's not that bad. But in the state he's in, he won't be able to participate in the next roundtable conference. He wants you to go in his stead. I volunteered to play the messenger.
Well, thanks for that. Oh, and Teach, this is Judith, also known as the hero of House Daphnel.
So you're little Claude's teacher, are you? How much trouble has he been giving you?
Enough that we can quantify him on the Henderson scale of plot derailment. Plenty.
If her nickname didn't give it away, you should know that Judith, Lady Judith, is the leader of the famous House Daphnel of the Leicester Alliance. She used to be a big deal at the roundtable conferences, but it seems of late she's been reduced to a mere...
You had better shut that mouth before I put my boot in it, you tactless nuisance. Now come on, let's get going. Sorry, Professor, but I need to borrow the boy for a bit.
I suppose we'll have to finish our chat later. Sorry, Teach. But don't you worry, I'll be back in time for our next mission. All right, Judith, let's get going.
It's Lady... I suppose you are the active leader for the time being. Fair enough, boy. Fair enough.
Good of you to come, Professor. I've heard much about you lately. Specifically, that you are able to awaken the Sword of the Creator's power. Thusly, it seems the true nature of your crest has been uncovered.
Yeah, you're not documenting it.
I had, of course, seen your crest before. However, at first, I failed to recognize its true nature. Eventually, it dawned on me that what is visible is perhaps merely a small part of a greater whole. In other words, your crest is too significant to be detected when using normal instruments. After this discovery, I began researching crests that might fit that description, which allowed for a temporary hypothesis. However, I could not be certain. The crest my conclusions led me to was far too unusual. A crest thought to have disappeared from this world in the millennium since the fall of Nemesis, the King of Liberation. The crest of flames. That is what you possess.
No, I'm not making a pun about having a crest of flames, a emblem of flames. That is overused and a dumb joke.
Your ability to wield the Sword of the Creator has unequivocally proven my hypothesis. A legendary power, dormant since time immemorial, and now resurrected. There can be no doubt that this ancient power resides within you.
So whose birthday is it on the 3rd? Manuela. Have some flowers.
Thank you.
Also, no Sunday o'clock. It's awful. Okay, first things first, Marianne can actually get on a horse. The problem is that Marianne can get on a horse. Not reliably, like... It's only if you do a particularly well one, and even then it's not guaranteed. I don't have enough tea to throw around right now. It seems to happen more likely if you have better tea time, but it's not reliable. Or rather, it's not guaranteed. I'm kind of keeping it in the house right now. Like, where the hell is our tea storage? Yeah, I think I have like 4 units of tea right now. Because tea store isn't open up yet. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got 4 units of tea. Though, arguably, given how unlikely it is we're going to get some birthdays here, that probably was a bad play, but eh. I'm not too heartbroken over it.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything? You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt. I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying. No? What then? I was just thinking about the goddess. Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on. Not here. Let's go somewhere else. So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then? Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right? But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her. They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible. That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere. Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said. I was just wondering what the goddess looks like. That's the kind of thing I like to think about. What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us. In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall. What? Claude, please stop. The goddess I imagine is absolutely beautiful. How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Surprisingly low supports on that one.
Oh, Professor, here's the map you... Well, there's always next time, I suppose.
Hey, Ignatz, didn't you have something to talk to the professor about?
Oh no, nothing urgent. You didn't cut short your conversation because of me, did you?
Come on, do I seem like the type to do that?
No, in fact, you're the type to go find Geralt and go ask more questions. Get off my dad's dick.
No, I just had a couple of questions about the bows. We're done now, so I thought I'd come and tell you.
The bows? Is something wrong with them?
Lots of them have come in for repairs lately, so I switched out some of the strings for stronger ones. They've been breaking less, but now they're harder to draw.
Ah, I see. I suppose people would prefer if you went back to the lighter bowstrings.
Maybe. If the only issue was the draw weight, I'd just tell people to get stronger arms. But the real problem is that you can't shoot as fast. The arrows also fly too far now.
I can see how slower shooting is a drawback, but the arrows flying farther, that actually sounds like a good thing.
Sure, on open plains, but up close you lose accuracy. That's why I thought it might be good to use different bowstrings for different scenarios. I wanted the professor's opinion about that.
Oh, good point. You know a lot about bows, don't you?
Guess I do. I grew up in a hunting village, so I've been around them my whole life. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily better than anyone, but at least I know what I'm doing. And you? Do you have something you're really good at?
Me? Oh no, I don't think so.
Well, I'm sure you'll find your thing someday.
I hope so.
In either case, it's, let's see. Lysithia, do I want Mage or Priest with her first? We probably... Hold on. Where is our handy-dandy list for this sort of thing? Mage gives us... This is not particularly helpful. Oh yeah, that's right. Priest gives you Miracle. Fucking Mage. Yeah, the Priest outfit is cuter, but I'm sorry, Fiendish fucking Blow.
Perfect comprehension.
Meanwhile, Marianne, I kind of need her for shit tons of healing. But she's also not fully through Priestess yet, so, I'll just stall on it one more time. Well, for one more map. Well, I mean, she's got only one thing that she really should be doing with her life, and I'm going to show you what that is. There you go. Armored Lady. I mean, how else are you going to, you know, make her into a fucking Gundam? And then you go one step further. You make her a portable Gundam on wheels. Astride a white horse, this lolly will strike you down. You know, that actually might be a fun meme run one of these days. Just running in with, armors. And true, you are right about that, Jemima. Also, good to see you, my dude. How's it going? Yeah, she needs more lance if she's gonna be on a horse.
I actually passed?
Wow, no stat boost. Okay. Two Cavaliers. Two Cavaliers. Also, didn't know you can only get one class a week. Yeah, it's another game I was interested in seeing how it would do. So Daemon Ex Machina is good? Yeah, that's the other thing we need to do. Time to get some eats on. Hey there, Dragon Lolly, how's it going?
A stone?
A stone. I do not understand. Yet, as I think of it, the pounding in my chest grows faster still. But is that me? Or is it you?
My heart doesn't beat, so that's you.
Okay.
To be fair, it's the Switch. It's not going to be the finest graphics known to man.
I'm not secretly eating cake.
I can sense it.
Okay. What's Bernie doing right now?
You're walking away from the...
Fine. You got me. Keep it a secret, alright?
I was about to say, you know, you're secretly walking away from the door, putting the cake on the table, and hiding under your bed. Still, good to know that we've got some actual bangers potentially coming out.
It's awful. Just awful what happened with the rite of rebirth. The infirmary. Well, it was a mess. Things are finally calm again, and so I've come here to unwind. Let me tell you, I put all of my knowledge to use keeping those kids alive. Still, the truth of it is that when someone faces death for the first time, well, they figure out who they are. They learn if they can do it again. We can't lose them, Professor. Not to battle or to cowardice. If you can keep them going, then I will too.
Yeah, there's only one price that one pays for cowardice. And it's called report to your local commissar. They'll set you out straight with a bolt gun. I will try my best. Ah, speed boosters. I'm actually gonna... I should have enough veggies for the time being, so I have to cross-pollinate flowers, unfortunately. Wait, is that the thing you want to do? I'm getting better harvest just from this.
Hi. No.
Lots of fish, but I'm not terribly interested.
Why is that fish so still? Wait, is it swimming sideways? Perhaps it is resigned to its woeful fate of being plucked from the water and eaten.
Flane, you can just say outright that you want a particular fish.
Ah, Professor, you are so outgoing with all of the students. I would like to have more opportunities to connect with you, though I'm certain my brother would disapprove. Might you help me with a favor?
Pick up the objects that are scattered in front of the ground of the saint statue. Oh, hell yes. We fucking in it now, boys. Ah! That's rough.
That looks delicious.
This is delicious! My absolute favorite!
Yeah, what I'm concerned about is if I'll have enough Noah fruit to get me through the dark hours.
Eating delicious food.
That smell, it's amazing.
Vegetable pasta salad. Honestly, that sounds quite good, not gonna lie.
I like this dish.
This food is a revelation.
Nothing like a tasty meal after some grueling work. Lawrence, you've hardly eaten anything.
There is no need to rush. I prefer to take my time.
Praise be unique dialogue. Oh god, I just got supports with everybody. The house is all motivated. A pillow stuffed with soft bird feathers.
It seems that our next mission is another bandit hunt. This time I've heard that their leader is the son of a noble family. What a complete disgrace to the nobility.
You know, I can hear him screaming from here, "You rich entitled dastard!" A curry comb. That's probably Marianne's.
Professor, please leave Sylvain alone for the time being. The thing is, the bandit's leader who stole the relic is Sylvain's disinherited older brother.
Yeah, it feels like Blue Lines have a lot more personal stake in the story.
Hail, Professor. If I may introduce myself, I am Gilbert. My life has been spent as a dedicated knight. I am to accompany you on your assignment. I may have slowed a step in recent years, but I pledge to you the full extent of my abilities.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, Professor. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you.
Too bad you're Blue Lines exclusive. Iron welding material.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Again, why can't we S-rank the Gatekeeper? He better be S-rankable in the DLC that comes out.
Oh, come to think of it, last month there was something to report, wasn't there? Thanks to you, I hear that everything was resolved. I never realized that bandits had entered. I'm not a great guard after all, am I? I hope you will forgive me one day.
Chickpeas.
I could use your help.
This is where we unlock some more merchants. Blacksmith.
Could you help me out?
Here's your
I knew I could
tools.
count on you. Hey there. Is this it? There you go.
I don't really have enough smithing stones to do this.
Is this it? Is this it? There you go.
It wants to be, but it won't be yet. Let's... Honestly, yeah,
Is
that's
this
a worthy addition to the armory.
Is this it? There you go.
I need to be careful about how much I'm burning here, but on the other hand, I do need... Yeah, that flat hit right up is ideal.
Is this it? There you go.
Sharpen up the rest. And that should do it for right now.
Come back anytime.
You know, I put my money on Lorenz because Lorenz is better access to magic, while Ferdinand von Eiger is sort of a physical tank as far as I'm aware of.
For a hero's relic to be stolen, it's unheard of.
And just last month, the sword of the Creator was almost stolen too.
Also quite unheard of. What impudence.
Some people are unhappy because they don't have the crest they want. And some are unhappy because they have a crest they never asked for.
You know, if I was to do this smart, I could get a double teaching... Nah, because... yeah, not worth it. Unfortunately, I won't be recruiting Ferdinand, but... thinking about it, are they releasing Infernal difficulty? Because that was supposedly a thing that was leaked. If they do release Infernal difficulty, that's probably what we be playing Black Eagles on, but you bet your ass I'm not keeping No Poach for that. I have limits to my insanity.
The coffin of Saros in the Holy Mausoleum should have held her remains. Instead, they say it held the sword of the Creator. What could it mean?
Yeah, isn't he like heavy armor and strength? And you can't reach his B support. Oh, that's double ass.
The head of the Western Church holds the title of bishop. That's not as distinguished as an archbishop, such as Lady Rhea, but it still comes with a fair amount of authority. If someone in that position plotted an assassination, I cannot help but think it must have been instigated by some outside force. There are bishops in the Eastern Church as well, but to speak frankly, they do not have much impact. They are under the influence of both the Archbishop and the Leicester Alliance, so their ability to voice grievances is quite limited.
Oh, that man I walked past earlier. That wasn't Lord Rodrigue, was it? House Fraldarius is a powerful noble family, linked to the founding of Fargus. Lord Rodrigue, its current leader, is a magnificent warrior. He's known as the Shield of Fargus. A dozen or so years ago, during the Northern Campaign in Srang, he performed splendidly as the king's right hand. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone from House Fraldarius amongst this year's students?
Yeah, his name is God. He ruins everything by punching them into oblivion. I still fondly remember my War Master Felix. I mean, imagine going Sword Master. Hey!
You acquitted yourself honorably last month. To think they'd go into the Holy Mausoleum and assault the Goddess Tower. I cannot imagine the Western Church was acting on its own. Someone must have been helping them. As for the masked knight who escaped, his days are numbered. I hope we find him soon, so I can kill him myself.
I am Rodrigue Achille Fraldarius. I bear the great honor of serving as a lord in the kingdom of Fargus. I have come in Margrave Gautier's stead to retrieve their stolen relic. However, as I hear it, a group of students is to attend to this matter. I sincerely hope no harm comes to anyone.
Don't worry, it just means you die later.
Professor, I can't believe my own brother is the leader of the bandits. House Gautier is my true home. And his. Please, Professor. He really is one of the worst people I've ever known. But we still... We share the same blood. We're still family.
Don't worry, I'm going to slaughter him. I'll just paint his blood all over the walls. You know, the price of inconveniencing me.
I have never had goings to the kingdom's north. I hear the people of North are cold and have much loneliness. Professor, I hear you have worked as a mercenary in the kingdom. Did you find joy in this? You cannot remember? Is that having possibility? I have amazement.
I still don't know why they didn't let, you know, the voice actress, you know, go full Gaelic.
Hello. I'm gonna keep training until I can beat you.
Not gonna happen, kiddo. Actually, that's totally going to happen simply because he's gonna get average growth and boosts from Maddening, and I'm currently roughly about what? I just did the math. 270 for the first 6 levels and 110 for the next 2 out of 1 to get a speed level.
Hey, Professor. Don't you think everyone's making too big a fuss over these crests or heroes relics or whatever they're called? How important can that stuff really be?
It's very important.
Personally, I don't even care that I don't have a crest. I'll take muscles over crests any day. Heck, I'll take muscles over a hot meal. Actually...
And this is why we don't recruit dirt farmers.
The Leicester Alliance is governed through roundtable conferences between the 5 most prominent allied dukes, the 5 great lords.
Oh, Muscle Wizard! May you cast us a spell? Of course! I cast Fist!
First and foremost is Duke Regan, the Alliance's leader. Joining him are the heads of House Goneril, House Gloucester, and House Ordelia. Lastly, there is the newest addition, Margrave Edmund. These 5 each have voting power in the conferences. Before House Edmund, it was House Daphne that was counted amongst the 5. However, it is said that the head of that family relinquished their vote to House Edmund, which had only recently risen to significance.
Also, sorry for giving you motion sickness there, Kajern, with how much the camera turns.
Is it true that Lady Rhea entrusted the Sword of the Creator to you? I can hardly even fathom you being capable of wielding something of such power. Just who are you?
I am a god. Also, nice Twitch. 0 viewers out of 0, really?
I thought school life would be peaceful and quiet, with a sprinkle of drama to keep things interesting. But since you arrived, it's been one thing after another. Is that just a coincidence, I wonder?
No, it's called I'm a protagonist, and you all got swept up in the tide. Maybe, maybe not.
What do you mean? I don't like the way you said that. Stop trying to spook me.
I'm gonna guess the 3-dimensional movement plus the fact it's 30 frames per second. Imagine once they hack that so that it actually runs at a good 60 frames per second with the untapped power of the Switch. That'll be an experience.
Professor, if you're heading to the kingdom, I would recommend taking a coat. It's chilly, even at this time of year. It also rains a fair bit. Don't get caught out there without protection, or you're sure to catch a cold.
Don't worry, the burning corpses of my enemies will suffice for warmth.
So, you have a crest too, eh, Professor? Does that mean you're descended from nobility? You've certainly got the look for it. I sure do wish there were more nobles like you, Professor. A teacher, a mercenary,
And so very mysterious. How could a girl ever get enough?
You know, normally I would say, isn't that the line reserved for the male bailiff? But on the other hand, I don't think she cares.
You and your class were at that fight in the Holy Mausoleum, right? I sincerely hope the holy artifacts are unscathed. I admit I wish I could have been there to see it all, even if it does make me queasy. But I was there too early. I'd gone first thing in the morning. At noon, one of the monks chased me out, saying I'd been there too long. Who were they to decide when I've been somewhere too long?
Oh, hello. Exotic feather. Belongs to someone in Bridget. Gee, I wonder who that is. Who that belongs to. I couldn't guess. It is beyond my ability to fathom.
Okay.
I've had a chance to spar with Gilbert of the Knights of Seros before. I couldn't get a single strike in. If that man is accompanying you on your assignment, you can rest assured that no harm will come to you.
Well, you see, that's called not having, you know, armor-slaying weapons. Anyone could be that tough if they just wore that much armor.
To be honest, he kind of reminds me of someone. But no, it must be my imagination, right?
Right. You guys have it bad in your own way. But believe me when I say we've got it bad too. With all that happened last month, a great many knights were dispatched to the Western Church. And now we must set out for the Eastern Church, located in the far east of the Leicester Alliance. If I must die in Alliance territory, I wish it wasn't in the mountains in the middle of nowhere. I'd much rather go on a sightseeing trip to Deirdre. Oh, you don't know? Deirdre is House Regan's domain. It's called the Aquatic Capital.
Boo-hoo, you have to do your job. I have as many worries as anyone else, but I must feign dauntlessness. It can be rather taxing at times. Find time to relax every now and then. I'm supposed to write a letter to my brother to let him know how I'm doing, but there's nothing I want to write about. On top of that, it's just too much work. Just tell him you're doing fine and leave it at that. Yep. I always have despised the heat, even as a child. Still, one must be prepared to fight anywhere, no matter the conditions. Have you any advice for enduring the heat? Look for clothing and armor that breathe better. The response was from Dimitri. Too bad we can't do shit with him.
So the whole plan to attack the monastery was some plot devised by the Western Church? That means they used Lenato. What right do they have to drag a good man like him into their schemes?
Also, hi, Karoy.
Saint Seros's body was missing from her coffin, but they found a sword in its place. Do you think she moved from her coffin and left the sword behind?
Like, why would you leave behind the ceremonial weapon to go with the body? It's kind of like saying, you know... wait, no, King Arthur's a terrible idea. About to say, you know, King Arthur, you know, without Excalibur, but wait, that sword got lost.
You have helped me so much.
Anyway, time to restore statues.
Need something? This one?
You're all set.
I still want class EXP up.
You're all this one.
It's a very powerful bonus.
You're all this one. You're all set.
After that,
this one. You're all this one. You're all set. This one.
we're going to be focusing on getting
You're
our
all set.
EXP uppers.
This one. You're all this one. You're all this one. You're all set. This one. You're all this one. You're all this one.
Okay.
You're all set.
Now we're back up to a point of which we actually have about 20% bonus XP down the board. After that, I'll probably take some DP just to have it a spare Divine Pulse for whenever the hell. Then I need to debate whether I want to go down the other ones, which honestly I might not. I might just stick to Sethlin and Chickle. Or Cheekle, or however you pronounce it. Flying, Axe, Authority, good stuff down Cheekle.
See you again soon.
Oh, Keyhole.
Ah, Professor. Gerald was looking for you.
Where is he?
It seems he has gone off somewhere. If he is not in his room, then surely someone has seen him. Ask around. I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
You must be rather bewildered by the power that was hidden within.
Yes, but I know you know better.
However, know that I believe in you. I have no doubt that you will use that power justly. You will most certainly fulfill the grand destiny that the goddess has seen fit to grant you. May I ask a favor of you?
Ah, yes. The headmaster's condoning medical herb usage.
Well... Oh, Professor, are you looking for Captain Gerald? I just saw him in the Knight's Hall a little while ago. He was talking with a female knight, but I didn't get a good look at who she was.
Don't you think Professor Hanneman's been acting a bit strange? Maybe he's made some kind of big discovery.
Oh, confidence herbs.
Thank you very much.
This way. I mean, to be fair, what are you gonna look at? The Lady Knight or your secret crush? You don't care if he's over 100.
The assassination attempt on Lady Rhea, the theft of a hero's relic. I am up to my ears in foul news of recent. Speaking of, there's a terrifying rumor swirling around Garrett Mock these days. Apparently, a spirit of death wielding a huge scythe has been kidnapping young maidens. Will the madness never end?
No, it won't. In fact, I'm gonna need to keep some dark spikes in the back for the second encounter. Claude, what are you doing upstairs? Actually, this is the busiest I've seen this hallway.
Impressive. Think of it. The sword of the Creator, belonging to the ancient king Nemesis. You have to master it as soon as you can. I can't wait to face off against such a legendary weapon.
That is the nerdiest I've heard of Felix. Squee! Legendary weapon, let me fight you! Let me fight you!
I heard about the things you did. I'm so glad Lady Ray is safe. I figure you're a great person after all, Professor.
Don't worry, I look forward to killing you as a Wyvern Knight.
Oof. This wasn't the first time I've taken part in an Alliance Roundtable conference, but it was still exhausting. There's not enough cooperation in that group, especially from Lawrence's father. But at least my grandfather was surprisingly alert. Judging by that, I'd say he's got at least 5 more years in him.
Well, Claude, you nail it directly on the head, surprisingly.
Some people are unhappy and some are...
Helpful herbs.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
Don't worry, if you're stressed, just use these medicinal herbs. It's not marijuana, we swear.
Professor.
Hey, Lawrence.
Professor, have you been looking for me again? I am very busy, you know. I must insist that disruptions for light-hearted chats of this kind be kept to a minimum.
I've been getting more complaints.
What did I tell you about falling victim to such salacious and slanderous rumors? As I've told you, there is obviously a conspiracy against me. There is no manner in which I could possibly be considered bothersome.
The girls actually do seem bothered.
Professor, I assure you, you have been deceived. My adversary has poisoned the hearts of these ladies against me. The plot goes deeper than I thought.
There's no conspiracy, this is real.
But... if you truly do insist... Please understand, Professor. I am not some scoundrel out for conquest.
Sylvain in the background. Just admit it! I do that! And that's because I use them before I lose them!
I am attempting to fulfill my duty as heir of House Gloucester. It is my responsibility to continue our noble line by finding a suitable lady to be my wife.
You know... can't fault him for that one. Can't fault him for the fact that he understands that, you know, as a noble, he does need to continue his bloodline.
It is a rigorous process. My family has the very highest standards for appearance, grace, temperament, and pedigree.
So, commoners are excluded.
Typically, yes, even if others are sometimes critical of that notion. For the nobility, marriage is not merely a union of individuals, it is also a union of families. It would not benefit House Gloucester to be tied to a family of powerless commoners, would it? To achieve supremacy, it is necessary for my line to be tied to that of an influential family. That is the best path to peace and prosperity for all. So, as you can see, the future of the Alliance rests on my shoulders.
That's quite an obligation.
If it is a burden, it is one I am all too familiar with. We nobles are born to this duty. That being said, to avoid misunderstandings, I shall restrain myself until things calm down. I would rather not cause trouble for you after all.
Appreciated.
Professor? There's something I need to say.
I'm happy to listen.
Thank you.
You see, Sarah may be a cold, hard-raging bitch of a goddess, but even, you know, Marianne is a sweet soul that didn't hurt nobody.
How should I put this? I don't seem to be getting along with everyone. I don't contribute much either.
Highest level, one of the intermediate classes, heals like a god, arguably on par with Lysithea for damage if she had attack spells. Shut up, Marianne. You're fucking beautiful.
Am I a nuisance to you, Professor? If so, I'll leave. Of course, my adoptive father may not understand, but if I must...
Leave and I castrate your father.
Oh, my adoptive father is one of the new nobles of the Alliance. His territory is to the north. He was a distant relative who took me in after my parents vanished. He's blessed with great drive and ambition. Some may go so far as to call it avarice. He wishes to marry me off to a powerful noble. That's why he sent me to the academy. If I left now, I'm sure he'd have a strong opinion about it. Ah, sorry. I strayed away from the topic. I'm not good at telling stories either.
I understand.
Good. I'm glad. So, as I was saying, are you sure I'm not bothering you, Professor?
You're no bother at all.
Oh, I'm so grateful to hear you say that. What I'm trying to say is, you should keep your distance. I'm more trouble than I'm worth.
I won't agree to that.
You only say that because you don't know the real me. I'm sorry, I have to go.
As said, best healer on the team, one of the highest levels on the team, on par for Lysithea if she had damage spells. Like, Marianne, shut your fuck up.
Professor, thank you for helping me with my training.
Anytime.
I'd love to do this again if possible. Your advice is always so useful. Everyone thinks you're a wonderful teacher. You account for people's weaknesses while capitalizing on their strengths. Initially, I wasn't sure you paid too much attention to your students. Clearly, I was wrong. After all, were that the case, you wouldn't be capable of providing such useful feedback. I'll continue to learn and grow from your instruction, Professor. I just know it.
You're quite determined.
You think I'm determined?
Yes, you're always pushing yourself.
Professor, thank you. You're the only one who's ever praised me like that. I mean, people are always telling me I've got a knack for magic. If you can call the power of my crests a knack, they aren't wrong per se. Though bearing 2 crests isn't a gift I ever asked for. Anyhow, I've made a point to work harder than most, and not rely too heavily on the power they bestow. So I find it frustrating that the only praise I seem to receive is directly related to that power. If you've noticed how hard I work, then well, it makes me very happy.
Why do you work yourself so hard?
Well, you see, it is because I am the only child of House Ordelia. I must do all I can for my family name. I'm determined to someday be of real value to them, and that day must come soon. I can't waste any time. I don't have much of it left. Anyway, I should be going. Thank you again for your help.
Might as well do this the proper way, even though I can just meme over to Gerald.
Quite so.
Oh, Gerald? He said something about visiting a grave. There's a graveyard attached to the monastery, so you'll probably find him there. I can't remember where the graveyard is, but I bet Sedith knows.
Well, I mean, she could have kids. She's, what, 16, 18? Okay. She's older than 14, which is childbearing age. Is it good for her to have kids that young? No. But that was the age where you kind of were married off.
I wanted to ask you to join me, but I couldn't find you. So, here I am. I was thinking we should visit your mother. She's resting beneath this humble grave.
Why is her grave here?
Oh, of course you would ask that. I wouldn't know where to begin. I suppose I haven't talked much about her. She was gentle and smart. Oh, so smart. A wonderful cook. Always kind to everyone. And she loved flowers. Whenever I brought her back an unusual flower, her face would light up. I cherish those memories. I can't count how many times she made me happy just by smiling. And she smiled the most when she was pregnant with you. She died right after you were born. She wasn't able to spend much time with you. But she loved you with all her heart. That's the truest thing I know. Never forget it. This ring is the only keepsake I have of her. In time, it will be yours. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Let's see. I could do churching for faith, but honestly, the authority and faith you get from that is so garbage.
The Western Church. The Central Church. They believe in the same goddess, but oppose one another. Fodlan is a complicated place.
You said it.
I am sorry that the kingdom's unrest did not stop with Lord Lonato. Professor, the hero's relics are incredibly powerful. Please, be on your guard.
Mercedes. Her face looks familiar.
House versus House Lance tournament. It's probably gonna be Claude doing his thing again. Though arguably Leonie would not be terrible in her own right. Don't you know, there's clearly some time dilation at work. Yeah, I think I go, she's a little weaker. You know what, I'm gonna go Claude for this one. Well, actually, yeah, he's got a crest, so that also helps. Oh, hey, look, she's got HP up. Nice.
That's the golden deer for you.
That's just mean to Bernie. Holy shit. Who put Bernie up to this?
That's the golden deer for you.
Seven, 14. Hold on. 21. That's going to be an exact kill in 3 hits. I think Dimitri's at the end here, so... Oh, that was quarterfinals. Shit. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to the end of this. Dimitri's going to tear apart Claude.
It's not luck, it's fate.
I still get professor level out of it, so it's worth it. That's what we were shooting for.
Indeed.
Maybe it would have been better to use Leone, but she just doesn't hit as hard. Though with Spear Experience, that probably would have changed the balance quite a bit. Okay, back to teaching. Let's get D+ so that he's ready for Noble.
That was easy, thanks to you. I see. It's all making sense now. I could get used to this.
Oh, shit. After that, we're gonna want... maybe some flyer at this point? Because I do know he goes Barbarossa. So getting some early flying in would probably help him get towards anti-flight. What do I need? Also, hi, Glaive. Yeah, I think I'm going to start pumping it into Faith.
I learned a lot from this.
Not Faith, flying. Leone. Well, actually,
get it. That was so helpful. Thanks.
That'll make her
Huh. I'm actually pretty good at this.
less ass with the axe, and then we continue down the line of armor boys.
I'm glad I put in some effort. For once. No problem. Nothing to get excited about. No problem.
Dexterity
Not as
plus
hard as I
4. That's pretty good. And then honestly, you really should have some fucking authority by this point.
No problem. No problem.
Oh, you are gonna piss me right off with that. Honestly, Lysithea doesn't need any goals met right now, so let's get her hidden talent. Then resetting goals. Lysithea, honestly, should probably do authority and faith. She's not really hurting for anything in too particular right now. You no longer need that, so we will give you bow and flying for the time being. We will go reason and writing. You can keep doing what you're doing. I probably should get Marianne to have some basic attack spells. For right now, we will go writing and lances. Hilda can just keep doing what she's doing, and yeah, we have good goals.
I gotta ask.
Of course, you're the one to ask. I just want to eat meat and fish, but everyone in the dining hall says I gotta eat veggies too. I'm never gonna get full on some stupid leaves. Eating vegetables will help your muscles grow. Gee, I wonder what the correct response is.
Makes sense to me.
Professor.
I love bows, of course, but archery alone will never make me an elite mercenary. If I want to follow Captain Gerald's example, I need to hone my riding and lance skills. No, God, no, that's awful. That's dumb. You are stupid, and you should never have come up with that idea. Well, time for a visit with Claude.
Hey, Teach, hold on a minute, okay? I'm gonna have this cleared up in no time.
What are you doing?
I came across a fascinating book about poisons, and so I wanted to try mixing one up myself. And done. What do you think of that, Teach? A colorless, odorless poison. Say, care to test it out for me?
No, I'm not having iocane powder. Sure.
Whoa, really? Actually, I was just kidding. If you drink this, in 2 days' time, you'll have terrible, let's call it stomach trouble. I hear your silent question, Teach. Why the delay? That's so it can be used even if you don't have access to the target when you need the poison to take effect. Naturally, I have no immediate plans for this stuff. I suppose I just felt like broadening the old horizons a bit.
I mean, you don't have a sense of honor, so poisons are right up your alley.
When devising schemes, it's best to have as many options at your disposal as possible. Expanding those options is kind of a hobby for me.
Well, it's good to see you again, Weirdo Taku. Sorry it's been kind of slow going, but it's always good to see you again. I always enjoy seeing, you know, the old lads and lasses. Like one big family reunion. Why such a dangerous hobby?
Well, I grew up in an environment where it was necessary to think that way. It's like I told you before, I wasn't born into a life of luxury. Ever since I was a child, I've always been seen as different from those around me. An outsider of sorts. I've been resented and hated. There have even been attempts on my life. I don't believe I've earned such treatment, but that's how it goes for people like me.
I don't think of you as an outsider.
Thanks, Teach. You know, in many ways, I'm just a normal person like everyone else. But in the right environment, anyone could be seen as an outsider. It can become overwhelming. And that's why I kept running, kept fighting. As a kid, I spent a lot of time licking my wounds and coming up with schemes, trying to keep my nose out of trouble while plotting against my enemies. My parents always told me I wouldn't grow stronger if I didn't learn to fight my own battles. And so in the end, I did. And I grew up to be as independent, as self-reliant as my parents always wished for me to be. Lucky me, right?
You've been through a lot.
If anyone knows what I'm talking about, it must be you, eh, Teach? I get the feeling you know what it's like to be an outsider. The moment I first laid eyes on you, I knew you weren't like everyone else. People don't care for folks like that. You do well to watch your back. On the bright side, that's also part of the reason that I find you so interesting.
Oh, thank God for supports.
We are a natural fit.
Dear Goddess, please protect us.
Oh, hey, the viewer thing fixed itself, finally.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, thank God for smithing stones. Good stuff.
I'm beginning to understand.
I think I get it now.
Either case, time to fight. We get to fighting. Alright, so if this is a level 6 map with not a whole lot of high-level people here, this will be good to get some of the lower-level people to catch up. And we'll be able to get those class advancements that we're looking for. Wait, that's right, one fight a month. Oh, God. I'm not used to having one again. Oh God, they're all thieves. Well, no fancy strategy about this one, just rip and tear. Also, Jesus Christ, look at all my battalions. They all got fucking dunked.
Well,
Replenishment cost was still not very high, though.
come back soon.
Fuck off, Anna.
Well,
You're not welcome here.
come back.
Yeah, this would be probably about as good to go on. That's 12 versus...
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, we're just looking for someone to take a frontline soak.
I stand ready.
I got this.
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
I do admit, Winds of Fodlan's a very good song. At first, it's good. Then you get tired of it. Then you go into part 2 and you get the entire reason why Winds of Fodlan was a thing. Hey look, I actually feel kind of powerful right now. I'll be damned. Yeah, ka-thunk, ka-thunk. You have an axe breaker. Yeah, go tag him. And that's never gonna hit.
Master this.
Well, that's the authority.
Leave it to me.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Please give me some speed. Nope, still not happening. That is 7 levels with no speed. And I'm a Myrmidon. at this point. Yeah, that's right, you've got seal speed on you, don't you? Well, I don't even get how she gets, or he or she gets speed screwed. Because she has base 45% speed growth.
Thanks.
Her speed growth is actually good.
Okay, I've got it now.
It's actually good. And with Myrmidon, that's more like 55 to 60. Well, yeah, it's worse than a coin toss, but that's typically Fire Emblem stats in a nutshell. Most good growths start at about 40.
I put in some work.
Two 24s. Yeah, we can survive that. If you want to know a hotter meme, it's been about 2-3 levels since Lysithia's gotten magic. Marianne is competitive. Yeah, I'm gonna eat Pete this one.
I saw that.
Please note, she's in a magic class, so it's like 70% for her to get magic, or something like that. She needs to get through Myrmidon herself, so... Closer.
A trivial victory. Nobles must be strong.
Lawrence, why do you always get the growths that are opposite of what you're doing? I personally wouldn't know, so sorry. That was a swing and a miss.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
As far as I'm aware of, the Lord's base class, the Lord's specialty classes are very good. You want them. Even if they have some questionable value. Such as, I know a lot of people weren't particularly fond about Dimitri's first class, because it's basically just Lord with some better growth.
Done.
sorry. Don't know my own strength.
Better be careful. Did the trick. Why me?
Is it time for memes? It is not meme o'clock. And the world cried, but a single tear.
Now you know.
You lost to me?
People do that, Hilda.
Sorry.
Who, me? Oh, nice.
You get as much heal spam out as I can right now. And true, that is a way how to make mages a bit tankier. Oh, actually, no. Spells do affect AS, though, actually, come to think of it, so... Actually, come to think of it, he's gonna need a double top off for that tank.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
That's a level 11 Marianne.
Is this power really mine?
I'll take that.
Plenty more where that came from.
Fight as you please. Hilda could use the fucking hits on her noggin. For this very reason.
Don't expect much more than that.
We'll take it. Just fill up all the tanks. I didn't realize Hilda had 40 HP. Yeesh. That is good going. Actually, there's a better way how to make this work.
So nice of you.
Donk.
I'll celebrate later.
Donk.
You can't compete with me.
Thank you.
I find it hilarious that, you know, Maddening cut down Killy XP, but they didn't cut down on, healing XP. So I'm just going wild over here. Yeah, this is fine. Go ahead and bop me on the head again. To be fair, classy XP already comes at a fucking snail's pace. They probably didn't want to do that for the simple fact of, it'd be impossible to get any classes faster if that happens.
Careful now. I put in some work.
There's less what I want and more of what they think would make a, you know, challenging and fun difficulty. Level 11 Lysithea. Oh look, finally got some magic.
Long way to go.
Good stuff.
Much needed. Stay focused.
That's an exact kill. We're gonna spit fire at him. Though admittedly you only have a certain amount of heals a map to begin with, so...
I call that a win.
Oh, what the shit? Hi, anonymous gifter. We've been attacked by the surprise gifter. And the audio isn't playing. What the shit? Well, thank you, anonymous dude. Given the sound didn't fire off, I'll throw some for you especially. Give me a sec. Oh, I know the audio is playing. I forget that fucking... Because I've got a Galio plugged in and I have to use my second monitor for that, it doesn't play sound I'm just a tard. But thank you, dude. Seriously, holy shit! Just... Here, have 5. Well, I thank you 5 times over. That was very kind of you, my dude. Holy shit. Rock on, you crazy devil.
Sorry.
Apologies.
And I'll give the extra kill to Hilda because she really does need to get some experience out of this. So, yeah.
I'm all sweaty.
Yeah, this month only gives you 3 free time periods, compared to the fact that, you know, it could have given you 4. I can only instruct 4 people, and they're all chosen for me at this point. Yeah, let's catch up on that, flying. If only just to get him prepped early.
Experience is everything.
Lawrence!
That was adequate. My efforts have borne fruit.
D rank, so we can get him some okay groups at this point, including magic groups. Probably get him to C+ reason.
I've come to... That was adequate. Now I see the heart of it.
Oh, well, that settles that. Raphael, there ain't much for you in this neck of the woods. So just keep doing what you're doing, my dude.
It's... You really think I'm that great?
And then Ignaz. That's right, I was trying to get his hidden talent.
I can't believe I got it right. No, I just got lucky.
No, stop being precious, you precious child.
I've really grown. I think I've got the hang of it.
He now has access to the Blizzard spell.
I can't believe I got it right.
And has budding talent, seal strength.
I had no idea I could do something like this.
Not the most useful thing in the world, but definitely could help in a pinch.
I can't believe I got it right.
And now all the students are tired.
Professor.
Reason in writing to excel as a Dark Knight. Okay. As masters of both weaponry and magic, Dark Knights are the true paragons of excellence on the battlefield. With reason as a prerequisite, it seems I am well suited to the role, wouldn't you say? Yes, you are. Now get to it. It is Leonie's birthday. Well, time to host a tea party. And now we return to Gerald, the female edition. Yeah, no. Curve shot is 4 range, or even breaker shot, negs like 5 defense, negs 6 strength. Congratulations. That opens the door for a lot of opportunity. But, again, that requires an ability slot, which, you know, are precious. Anyway, we will serve our guest a sweet apple blend. A tea blended with 2 types of apple peels. Elegant and sweet, it is popular among common folk and nobles alike.
Thanks for inviting me.
Some tea, madam.
Thanks.
Now, I've come here to tell you to get off my dad's dick.
Hot, hot, hot. Yeah.
Someone you look up to.
Wow.
Yes, I imagine you want to go on and on about my father. In either case, Leonie is rather simple in her desires, or rather more forward. If we want to talk simple, we talk Raphael.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder. We will now attempt to talk about overcoming weakness. She's all about becoming a mercenary, after all.
Hope you've been keeping up with your training. If you're not careful, I'll surpass you. I see.
We have, as one would say, have nailed it. Have a whetstone.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, thanks.
Well, time to indulge lots of flowers.
Oh, thanks. Yeah. Oh, thanks.
Nailed it.
Professor. What are you staring at me for? I've been doing all my training.
I'm being awkward on you.
Captain Gerald made this necklace for me a long time ago. It's a reminder of where I came from. What are you staring at me for? Captain Gerald... What are you staring at?
Sometimes there's third dialogue, but there's not today.
Thanks for the tea. Invite me by again sometime.
As said, not always guaranteed charm, and I got the perfect on that.
Well, Professor, impressed?
Sometimes life just sucks like that.
Yeah, I've got this down.
Got a grasp on this. Huh, I'm actually pretty good at this.
Hi, wait, Nig 3. That's gonna help her a lot. No, it doesn't. It just gets dialogue out of them.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Time for some supports.
As you can see, if we were to face an enemy on this terrain, I would go here, and you would go here.
Oh god, they're playing war games. They're actually playing Fire Emblem in Fire Emblem. The fuck?
Hang on. If we're trying to repel the enemy, I should be positioned there, correct?
Huh? I'm not sure that's the best idea. Take a closer look at this map. See, there's a graveyard over here. Might run into some of those ghosts you hate so much.
You can't even keep a straight face, Claude, you absolute troll.
Claude, Will you knock it off already? So help me. If you continue treating me like a child, I'll...
Easy there. I'm sorry, okay? Just don't start blasting off any spells in here.
I've more pride than to turn an unarmed soldier to cinders.
Baka.
It wouldn't kill you to speak to me as an equal when we're discussing matters as serious as this.
Actually, I see you as more than an equal. There's no questioning the power you wield. And I was being serious about the formation just now. The bit about the ghosts was just me having fun with you. Or trying to. You're so smart, I figured you'd catch on to that right away. But back to the formation. Can you see why I arranged it like I did? The area I want you to guard requires the ability to adapt to an ever-changing situation. Who else could I trust with such a difficult task? You're my best bet for something like that.
To be fair, Claude, that's one of the worst things you can do. Because Lysithea is not meant to hold, she's meant to assault.
Perhaps that's true.
Though rapid flexibility is within Lysithea's line of abilities.
Think back to the times we fought together. When have I ever treated you like a child on the battlefield? I depend on you, Lysithea. I value your power almost as much as I do teaching.
Ah, yes. I value you slightly less than the main character's god sword.
Truly?
I swear to you on all of Fodlan. I'd like to have my fun, but I wouldn't joke about something like that. I consider you a valued ally. I'll stop now before I inevitably drift back into teasing you again. Just know that I meant every word, okay?
Fair enough then. From here forward, see to it that you treat me with the respect of an equal. And I admit that you are not short on talent yourself, but don't go getting a big head over it.
But true, yeah, they probably have some specific war games set up specifically for fostering that sort of talent.
Ah, there's yet another option.
Lawrence, what are you doing?
Oh, hello, Hilda. I'm using these pieces to represent soldiers on the battlefield. This will allow me to better visualize concepts of strategy.
Very good. Is it fun?
Oh, it is utterly engrossing. Look, swap out just certain pieces for others, and the board completely changes. Then, even considering the same types of units, employing different individuals calls for a new set of plans.
Oh, I see. Or I kinda see. It's hard for me to grasp really complex things like this.
Nonsense. It's thanks to your many requests that I've been adapting my fighting style of late. Working to accommodate you has convincingly shown me how essential it is to rethink tactics on a continual basis. After all, the risk of getting hurt is greatly reduced if you are prepared for any situation. So now I will be ready for anything.
Gotta give him credit. He actually turned that into something strong, like a strength. Even Hilda's like, what?
Lawrence, you're so wonderful, I'm at a loss for words. I'm not just saying that to flatter you either. Honestly.
Tell me something, Hilda. Did you make all of these ludicrous requests of me purely so that I might have the opportunity to develop myself? Because if so, I am deeply moved. Thank you for caring so thoughtfully and passionately for my personal growth.
You're welcome.
If you will permit me to return the favor, I do have one request to make of you. Will you hear me out?
I'm not usually one for fielding requests, but I can make an exception in your case, I suppose.
I would be so pleased to have the opportunity to observe you in action, in the heat of battle. Would you be so kind as to oblige me?
Oh, very well. You've convinced me. But if it gets too intense, you'll help me out, right?
Note how that went unanswered. Either case, because we don't have a teaching session up next, we're gonna go into battle and go get the other quest cleared up so we can get merchant access, we have purchasing power for food, and we also have access to tea as needed, which means we're not gonna be low on tea. So let's get to it. Besides, there's no good events around the monastery, and as much as I'd love to get more Lance Tournament in to get some free intermediate seals, not happening. So it's the same map again. Not much left to do. So we will go reclass Marianne, because she needs to do that.
I hope I can handle this.
Actually, does anyone else start out right now? No, people are starting to get close to star rank, but they're not actually there yet. Restock the battalions.
Come back.
And we'll get to work. Well, actually, quick once over to make sure our gear's still functional. The iron's about to break. Can I make that to be not as crap? Nah, just repair it. It's not all that great.
Is that the... Thanks a bunch.
Come back.
We got some new abilities, so let's slap those on. Model leader. Magic 2, we don't really need sword prowess for her right now, so we'll take that. She's already got weight 3 equipped. Dex 4 could probably be traded out for faith. Yeah, he has already kind of built up his stuff pretty nicely right now, so seal strength would be useful in certain occasions. And Leon. Alright, we're good to go. Fight it out. But to sass you back, Adjourn, because I forgot to do this earlier, the playthrough's not going to take till 2021. I've been taking about an hour average for story maps, so yeah, no, we're right where we should be. And so get you some. Actually, first of all, speed 8 versus speed 10. Alternatively, I could put Raphael up there.
I got this.
Nah. Actually, yeah, no, he is the ideal candidate for the simple fact of,
Stay focused.
he'll only hit once and still get as much fisting experience as he can
Ready and willing.
get his hands on, so...
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready anytime.
Well, he still got some EXP out of that, so that's all I'm concerned about. Oh. Well, we can live with that. Hilariously enough, it means the mages have nothing to do this round. Or rather, the combat mages. The face when Nos is ridico powerful. Tap.
Should have trained better.
I should probably give her a steel axe by this point. Disappointing.
Leave it to me.
It's actually bad enough I need the supporting cast to actually get in here. Oops.
That is that.
Amazing! I actually won!
Well, we knew that Turbo Crit was going to eventually hit someone, so, you know. Poison Strike is not appreciated. Currently trying to be in the market to get more, skill. Like, I definitely need B ranks if I'm trying to do any form of swordsmanship. Be it assassin or swordmaster, I'm gonna need one of those if I'm gonna make up for these absolutely terrible fucking speed growths I've been getting.
Thank you.
I have come to boop the snoot. And there is not enough snoot for me to boop.
I'm actually pretty good at this.
No, you're just getting started. Don't kid yourself yet. Nice backflip, buddy. That's in style.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thanks so much.
Tap, 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 tap. Tap.
Another one down.
Nah, he's about to master Grappler, so might as well. Tap.
Strength in action.
Of course, he's not going to be able to take advantage of the situation, but, you know. Tap.
You lost to me?
Quite a few people will actually need their intermediate class, and they're not going to get it. It's kind of funny, and yet depressing at the same time. So let's see. They both want to bully him. Well, they both tap him. That stalls me out for another turn, which means I can slap more heals around.
Thank you.
Alternatively, I could go right here. Yeah, they still try to focus down the teach, which we kind of don't want. I really need a convoy out of sword for him by this point. It's a little ridiculous why he doesn't have a sword.
Well done.
Chip, 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 chip. Which is really useful for him because he's not exactly inclined to get a lot of EXP that quickly for his class.
If you say so.
Hi there, Doubling Claude. Yeah, I think I'll take this as my next maneuver.
It's not luck, it's fate.
We don't reference bad games around here. Alright. Currently in attack mode.
Appreciate that.
Thunk.
I'd call that a win.
You know, there may be an alternative means to achieving our goals in this situation.
You're outclassed.
Nah, I don't want to get her taps. But hit him with the silent spell. You can't use magic for a round, which leaves you kinda useless. Can I just silence abuse, come to think of it? Yeah, if they've got no other mages on the board, I can just keep throwing silence at the guy for like 3 turns. That is incredibly amusing as hell. It's not like the EXP is bad either.
Oh well.
That was not your finest level.
Thank you.
But such as it is. Time to use a javelin for the moment. Trade back that javelin. And let's tap with the lance. Tap.
How do you like that?
Hit once more with silence. Yeah, no, that is a surprising amount of XP for silence hits. So,
Ready anytime.
I'm feeling like my tactics that I'm currently employing to stall out for as long as I can will probably work better.
I'm good at training.
Once I'm in intermediate classes, because people can get through multiple intermediate classes without a biggie. Yeah, you're dead.
A trivial victory.
Oh, he was the boss man. Well, that's a lot of EXP for Lawrence.
Did the trick.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, it should be fine. Hold on. 8 or 8. Yeah, he's fine. Lawrence has got more than enough HP. Boop boop. High double 82 dodge for no particular reason.
Why me?
Because you were healable.
Sorry.
We're gonna need more. Yeah, basically at this point it's free heals.
Hilda! Hilda!
Which I'm gonna take shameless. Oh wait, he's just gonna double tap him to death. Shit. Okay, that was lucky. Very lucky.
good to go. Sorry. Hey, hey.
You fought well.
Go, my turbo healers.
Sorry.
Heal the sick and the downtrodden.
Efforts are paying
Good
off.
level. Good level. Actually good level.
Hey.
You still got plenty of spells per day, so you know. Have at it, my dude.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, Marianne alone
I
can
got
clutch
this.
it. Fuck it, I'm willing to abuse.
That helps.
D plus authority.
I think I get it.
I forgot you had resonant white magic. Well, fuck it.
Thank you.
Let's use them for something. Level 13, Marianne. This is a little fucking ridiculous at this point. I won't tell if you don't. This will be his last turn of fireballs. So what's left to do? I don't know, gambit a whole bunch.
Don't underestimate us.
Gotta get that authority experience somehow.
I'll back you up.
Come, I have an idea.
I'll take another level.
Nobles must be strong.
I feel like he suffers from the Elliewood problem, of which he's so generalist that he doesn't have a specialty. And that's a problem. So who do I want to get that cherry tap in? You.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Well, job's done. legs. Oof. Bouncy, bouncy, bounce. It's Dedu's birthday. Well, here you are, Dedu. We honor our Dedus by giving him a mint leaf blend.
Did you need something?
Yes, have some tea, my dude.
Why, thanks. Delicious.
Geodedu does not exist. He cannot hurt you.
Yes.
Well, knowing that he's a cook, the food in the dining hall ought to be interesting to him. Thankfully, I have insider knowledge from when I was playing Blue Lion, so I know him fairly well.
Yes.
He doesn't like talking about himself. He's not really one for gifts, so... More food. The less personal we get with him, the better. He's not one for himself. Potential training partners?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Was there something you wanted to discuss?
Wow, he looks pissed. Shit. Well, it was great. We had ourselves a good time.
It was delicious. I hope you will invite me again.
There we go. We got a charm up. And he got a charm up. Of course, it's the, other houses that get the charm up.
Impressive. Thanks.
Quest completo. God, she's gonna be going into priest next month with how much she's blown through that. She doesn't look bad as a mercenary, not gonna lie. The main problem that going mercenary as Lysithea has, however, is the fact that she has no fucking, no magic access, and that's kind of killer. We might be able to put her on a horse, though, honestly. Yeah, because she's got... True, we have... Well, we don't have access to Levin swords yet, so... That might be next month, so actually going down a sword path may not be terrible. Then she can just go into Swordmaster and just be this cute, petite little thing of death. Alternatively, she can try to be the killer assassin. Or we embrace her true destiny and become a Gundam. And it's not like she's going to be hurting to level those things up. Except Raphael can't take other things because he sucks at everything. It's hilarious his stat total would go up so radically because it gets his magic stuff up. Yeah, Raphael's not really much for much complication. Oh yeah, that's right. She can't go mage until she actually has a lot more reason. Uh-oh. Losing Marianne as a healer would be bothersome. Lawrence needs to learn some faith. I need to learn some faith for Sarah. If Marianne goes Cavalier, we're gonna need Lysithea to go Priest. Marianne does kind of need some reason if she's gonna keep magic classing. I'm gonna need more access to healers. I will admit that Marianne does not look bad as a Cavalier. I don't know why, but Marianne as a mercenary kind of looks weird. It looks like she's... I don't know, she's throwing on a jacket and going around murdering people. Alternatively, if I was smart, I could have made her the Pegasus Knight. Ah, I was making her a Holy Knight, not a Pegasus Knight. Looks good in gold armor, but that makes her look like she's from Blue Lions. Either case, we got a mission to do. A group of thieves led by a disowned son of House Gautier have stolen a hero's relic and begun to run amok. Seeking to neutralize this threat, the church is sending your house there to deal with the matter. And what are the other houses doing? Faffing about. You'd think they would specifically send the Blue Lions after the Blue Lions problem, but nah.
Say, Teach, this must be the tower, don't you think? You know, even for a tower, it's pretty, you know, towering.
It's more like a fortress.
It's a remnant of ancient wars. Those thieves certainly found themselves a great place to nest. I hear their leader Miklon is a former noble. It makes sense that he would already know about this place.
Several hundred years ago, this was an important stronghold for diffusing invasions from the north. Back then, this tower was built for both surveillance and defense. It will be difficult to seize it.
Gilbert, isn't it? You hail from the kingdom, right? No wonder you're so knowledgeable. While we're chatting so amicably, do you mind if I ask some questions?
I don't mind. If I can answer them, I will.
Have you ever seen the Lance of Ruin?
I have, a long time ago. It was an impressive, if not eerily ominous weapon to behold. According to Margrave Gautier, Miklon has used the lance to turn the tables on his pursuers.
Is that right? Then those without a crest can use it as well. Interesting. As far as I knew, that wasn't possible. And then we have the mythical Sword of the Creator, which can't be used by anyone except Teach, crest or no crest. Maybe you're just that special, Teach. Or maybe there's something you're not telling us. Either way, I expect big things from you in this battle.
I'm sorry to interrupt this conversation line. I just had something sent to me. So, believe it or not, Wendy's just released a fucking D20 system based on Dungeons and Dragons. A big, actual frickin' source book called Feast of Legends. Like, what? What? Why? And it looks like it's based in 5th edition. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. Here, let me show you. The fast food restaurant released a legit tabletop based on fucking, I'm gonna guess what looks to be 5th edition. There you go. That's the character sheet. Boy. That's amazing. You know, there are things in this world you think never happen, or you never even consider the possibility because it seems so outlandish to even bother thinking of an outlandish thought regarding it. There you go. Bless you, world. Leave it to me.
I love a good show of confidence. I'll do my best, too. You can count on it. The rain is really coming down now. Let's finish this quickly.
Yes, I'd like to replenish my battalions if you wouldn't mind. As far as I remember, gear is not... There's no new gear this month. Yep, nothing new. Now, last time I came in here, I had to do just ruin people. I'm gonna need a plan for fucking, Mechlon that's gonna be better than just, hit him with magic. Because Mechlon is not hurting for it. One chest key. Oh yeah, we want that accuracy ring. Give that to Hilda. She might actually hit the broadside of a barn. Gilbert is allied in. He's a Fortress Knight with less than the minimum stat for a Fortress Knight. How do you achieve that, Gilbert? Seriously. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick leak and then we'll get this show on the road. Okie dokie. So, how are we gonna tackle this? So, if I'm not mistaken, we've got reinforcements. So, actually, first thing I should be doing.
Well, come back.
Make sure we don't have any esoterics just floating around. Keep the stat boosters where I can reach them.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Vulneraries are made to be bought
Thanks a bunch. Is that
and
the one?
used.
Thanks a bunch.
I don't care if they're
Is that the
300 a
one?
pop.
Thanks a bunch.
Having universal access to a vulnerary is nice.
Thanks a bunch.
10 health can be a big difference.
Come back.
After that, yeah, I don't really have much to... Yes! Yes, they did! Congratulations! You've got the Thracian banner to you now.
The enemy is close by. We're almost to the top floor.
Phew, why did we have to climb so high before a battle? At least it's better than fighting in heavy rain.
Well, to be fair, you would say that because, you know, if you're stuck in the rain, arrows are damn near worthless. Well, they're not as worthless as, say, like, black powder weaponry would be, but you're certainly not doing a lot of headshots and whatnot. You ain't doing your archer thing. Yeah, that's a suicide waiting to happen.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me. Stay focused.
That'll be a double clonk on the head, which hurts, but, you know, we've got mages. Very overpowered mages. Praise the Magus. Oh yeah, that's right, these guys show up now.
Captain's in trouble. Hurry up, you fools!
Enemies approach from the lower floors. Watch the rear flank.
Oh, I know it's awful. Pincers everywhere. And Gilbert is not what one would call, you know, useful. Like that, he's already almost dead. All I'm going to say is I'm not going to be surprised if I have to reset a time or two.
Naturally.
It's your call. Sorry.
We're almost at B Faith. Good old Tempest Lance. Gets us up to level 9.
Can't get comfortable.
It's a tanky level. Barely, but it is. Eight versus 12. Oh, you're a thief. That explains a bit.
I have yet to be forgiven. For now, I must retreat.
Ah. I probably just debated myself, actually. Because Ignos is going to have to survive 2 hits. Oh, no, actually, okay. I'll take this result.
Predictable.
Help, help, no point blank. Slap down a silence. So you absolutely need to die this round. One, two, three, four. Yeah, no matter what he does, he's gotta curve the shot.
I get things done.
Yes, you do. And you are a good boy.
Ready and willing.
Chuck a javelin. And that's Max Soldier.
That's all there is to know.
Yeah, I can land us the kill here.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I didn't mean that way, but we'll make that work.
As expected.
We must all
8
do our
levels without speed.
part. Practice yields results.
I am so impressed.
You lost to me? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
You're just swole as shit.
Yeah, thanks.
Well done.
Burning, burning, burning. My butt is really burning.
That's the golden deer for you. I expected as much.
Okay, sure. We'll take that.
I appreciate that.
And that's B Faith. Boom.
I see.
It's warp o'clock, boys.
Thank you. I could use a break. perfect comprehension.
Gotta love that fiendish blow. I also just realized Mastermind doubles class experience too. That is absolute meme material. More EXP for the slaughter. I mean, you know, if you want to do that, I ain't gonna argue the point. Alright, let's get to work. Actually, you know what? What we can do is hit you in the back with the silent spell. Level 14 Marianne, by the way.
Is this power really mine?
I swear to God. Not even Lysithea is that high of a level. God damn. Oh, I know why. Because she was healing first, and then afterwards, by throwing silence on the enemies, it's taking their levels in effect for calculations, because they're still not doing, Battle EXP is halved, but casting, like, white magic, because that's technically a debuffing effect and not actual combat, I'm almost certain that it's not taking that into effect. So Marianne's throwing out spells, and they're being scaled to the level of the enemy for EXP. So when she's throwing out spells and whatnot, she's getting the full value, which is a little ridiculous. God damn. Faith OP. Well, then again, you know, this is Sarah we're talking about. Faith in Sarah makes you the strongest.
It's hard to be happy about this.
You see, that's what happens when you don't hold the proper levels of faith. Do not disappoint Sarah again.
Careful now.
Yeah, we just need some kills right now.
You fought well.
That's Myrmidon clear.
It seems I've exhausted this topic.
Yay, speed 2. I'm actually gonna fucking need it.
I'll celebrate later. Who, me?
Might actually be time for Lysithea to pull out some real magic again. Those both need to hit, unfortunately. I do have a backup, but it's not reliable. But it works well enough.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
And that's Fighter Mastered.
Wow, I put in more work than I realized.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Oh, you had command. Well, nice try, idiot.
Well done.
Yeah,
thank you.
Good to go.
Yeah, that'll kill him real quick. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say average level 10. Well, the recommended level for this area is 8. You can usually have a few level 10 units by this point. So the 14 and the, 12 are unusual. To put it lightly.
You're outclassed.
You're too kind.
Keeping some heals in the back on Lysithea is probably a good idea, so I'm not gonna use up her stock.
Thanks for that.
Wait, can he actually... I forget, can you actually use... Yeah, no, you need to be a class that specifically allows for magic to use your magic spells.
I got this.
Stay focused.
But that's what Maddening does for you. Like, you squeeze out every little bit of EXP you can get your hands on unless you're speed running. If you're speed running or pathing, then yeah, no, you don't do that. But, if you're not... What are you armed with? Fire. Where's Hilda? Hilda is in a bad place to do any support right now. Whoop. I don't care if I'm gonna take a billion turns. Oh shit, right, they have legitimate archers up there. And you have AS-12. That is the annoying thing. Having archers with +1 range does sort of limit my combat ground quite a bit. Nice steel sword.
You're a natural.
Oh, they have a pocket healer up there. Nice. Yet not entirely unexpected. Interesting animation. Yeah, Leone can just park it for a while right here. And just sort of slowly whittle him down.
Thank you.
That's the authority.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
Psychopathic murder. Squeeze out that last little bit of EXP we can out of the targets. And just get Hilda to kill him.
You lost to me?
Appreciate that.
Oh, right. Oh, shit. Thieves have pass.
I didn't expect that.
Well, that's a reset for the turn.
Leave it to me.
Fuck it.
You underestimated me.
I got this.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Ready anytime. I did it. I did.
You know what? It clicks in my brain.
I think I've got...
that maybe the reason why Ignas has increased hit rate is because he's wearing glasses.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Much needed.
Ready and willing.
Yes, my hit rates are increased because I have vision correction. Human eyes are imperfect after all.
Let's get to it.
Getting into a shooting contest with the archers upstairs is a terrible idea. Also, hi Armor Slayer. Gee, I wonder what that's intended for. Right, the cleric is now activated, so they're gonna try and run us down when they can. Too bad this map is quite big and they won't reach us for quite some time. What are you gonna do? Nosferatu me to death? I'm spooked, guys. It's too spooky for me. Also, what the hell are they packing? Vulnerary, 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 vulnerary. Well, I'm glad I bought a shit ton. So those can go immediately into storage. By the way, there is a 100 turn limit. Unlikely you'll ever reach it unless you're abusing. But, you know, still useful to keep in mind. There should be no map in this game, especially once you get... Oh.
Here we go. Attack them from both sides.
It's an ambush.
Hi, DP. Or not, okay. Lysithea should be able to survive a hit. I'm surprised they didn't run for Lysithea exclusively. But I'll take it. Means I don't have to waste a DP.
Be mindful.
Oh, hello there. Oh wow, Tempest Lance Iron will do it. Well, I ain't one to question.
How do you like that?
Well done.
You're gonna 15 him. Alright, that's not bad at all. Probably because his AS was not that bad. Okay, yeah, you're gonna do 15-15. Ow. I can live with that. That's not as bad as it looks.
Stay focused.
Do I really feel like using Ruptured Heaven right now? No. That's a waste. It's hilarious, but a waste. Wait, what? Really?
I've reached the pinnacle.
I thought it was just one spawn. Come on, lads.
I can't believe I made it this far.
It could get rough.
Ready and willing.
Right. Fucking A. That prevents him getting turbo ganked. Lysithea can now take a hit. No, she can't.
Stay focused.
This is an annoying situation.
I can't.
What? Fucking A. And that's actually my last charge. I bet your ass that, okay.
It could get rough.
Alright. How many
Ready
keys
and
do I
willing.
have? Nope. None. One, two, three, four. Yeah, they could slap ones if they wanted
I
to.
stand ready.
This should be okay. Yeah, no one's under direct threat. Claude can't be double the death. We're okay.
I've reached the...
Oh, it skipped the rest of the combats, but it didn't skip... Okay. Now what worries me is I can't have any guarantees about, say, a third little fucking battalion of those assholes showing up.
Who, me?
Careful now.
If you say so.
Let's get to it.
Yeah, let's just tag them both.
Me too. I've got an idea.
Thank God that hits. That opens up a lot more options for me this round.
Better be careful. Leave it to me.
Right, we still have Archer kill squads up here. Because, you know, they're really fucking convenient in their placement.
A trivial victory. I am still far from my best.
It's a Gambit. Tempest Steel.
call that a win. Can I get a do-over?
Yeah, what the hell? Magic? Okay.
Never underestimate an outsider.
And watch as I get punked by the asshole reinforcements. There are none. We're done. Yeah, there's no more doors along the way, and I know that's the only other source of asshole reinforcement. Fuck me.
Thank you.
I just don't know how many we're gonna pour out of there.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
Stay focused.
Yeah, it should be fine. Getting doubled by literally everything.
Well done.
That's 13 Lysithia.
I don't have time for failure.
This is going swimmingly.
You're outclassed.
True. He has a real crit rate. Not only that, he's only too happy to engage on you, so we're gonna need to figure out a way how I can pull these archers without pulling him. Thankfully, that's more than doable.
Appreciate that.
Why me?
As much as I'd love to get a lure out, the best plan is probably just get Lysithia in range and ruin. We have dark spikes for a reason. I'm going to engage! Oh my god, did he just run in?
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to throw javelins at you. Level 10!
I'm not setting a very good example.
And we still haven't got a single level of speed. Please note we're over 50%. Actually, I want to see what class fucking growths are. Okay, so the Myrmidon adds 5%. So I am literally coin tossing and failing them that many times in a row.
Ready anytime.
Okay, who else needs to hit level 10? You need to hit level 10.
Who knew? I'll try even harder next time.
So 28. We have ourselves an interesting conundrum to deal with. 7 and 0. Defense 11, protection 11. Why do you have protection 13? Sarah's soldiers.
Thanks.
So that'll be a 15 and a 11. For 26, I think we're good, because Poison Strike's gonna hit no matter what. Just when it hits is the son of a bitch here. Alternatively, if I just have Leonie up there with a melee unit, she does the same thing and has a little bit more health. That sounds about right. That sounds like the good play. And with the javelin, she can tag back pretty safely. That's about 30 damage that she's eating. Oh, actually, that's where I would have gotten class bonuses. 15 and 11 for 26. Poison Strike does not hit that hard ever. So we should be good also. I don't think I've ever seen Goodie Basket proc. Percentage is luck stat, but I have to call bullshit. I've never seen it proc. Not doubting that it has procced once or twice, but its proc rates are garbage. And I've gotten lethality more than I've seen that proc. So, you know, doubt. One, two. Send help. Can't penetrate armor.
Nice try.
Naturally. Mastery at last.
Yeah, this'll be fine. Or not. Okay. Be rude then. Let me smash.
You lost to me?
Let me smash.
I think. Yeah, I'm definitely tougher.
Magic and defense. Interesting spread. Oh, there's just casually a Fortress Knight in here.
Thanks for that.
I am admittedly running out of heals, though, with how quickly I'm burning. Let's see, protection 12 versus damage 20. Yeah, Raphael handles that with ease. Might as well top him off to be sure, though. Oh god, I just realized we're gonna have to fight Divine Beast phase with no Divine Pulse, are we? Yay! That's going to hurt. Okay, now that we're low on heal charges, I want to save some for later, so we're going to start using our vulneraries. You know, those useful things we happen to have. I will now promptly delete you out of existence.
Of course I won.
Yeah, the Armor Slayer. That requires D swords, not E. And Raphael was not meant to get the kill there. He was there to just eat a big boy.
Good to go.
So I do admit up ahead is going to be a bit rough. 2 armors. And the problem is I can't just let my mages do their mage thing. Well, actually Lawrence is still here, so... yeah, he'll be fine. Trying to consolidate forces. Turn 32 ain't bad at all. Do they have any arch? Yeah, they've got 2. This is probably going to be an all-hands-on-deck affair.
I got this.
So let's calculate their ranges. They got coverage. And we've got archers who have coverage. This is the safe square that we want. You will hit for... yeah, Leone will be fine. He goes 15, 11... You know what? I'm gonna get a shit ton of vulneraries anyway. I'm gonna play it safe. Because if the archer hits first, like so, that could have been enough HP to just drop her.
Shot! No!
Okay, so that entire kill squad is activated. Mages, let's get maging.
You can't compete with me. I am still far from my best.
Okay, Lawrence, if you want to be a physical class, you can just say that you want to be a physical class, my dude. Our positioning is awkward there, otherwise I could make a very clean kill. She's injured, so pushing her up is not a good idea. Yeah, this is the only course we can take.
It was a good try.
But you died.
I expected as much.
We can work with that. I could nos him to death. Who's scary and you know it's Marianne? Who's scary and you know it's Marianne? Who's a little psychopath that's been driven to insanity and kills everything? It's Marianne. Here for my vocal quality, or rather my ability to sing. Yeah, you're blocked.
You were outmatched.
The main problem he faces is that 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's in the wrong spot.
As expected.
Okay. Well, that's that deadlock taken care of. Oh god, she's going fast now.
This is bad.
Don't worry, I've got pocket heals coming for you.
So nice of you.
Marianne's gonna get to B
Let's
plus
get to it.
faith. Good lord.
I'll keep it simple.
Okay, Leonie.
That takes care of that.
That was a time.
Just like that.
Well, yeah, I kind of need it to be beef. I almost worry I kind of can't take Marianne out of Priest now. But then again, I can always put her back in when I need her for a particular map. Unfortunately, what it looks like, Raphael isn't going to get... if I give him every kill at this point, but there's a lot of, like... No, actually, there's not that much armor up ahead, so he might actually get some chances to get some kills in. But I'm not thinking he's going to get to level 10 until later. Yes, it does. Priest specifically gives you 5 extra HP while using white magic. It also doubles the amount of heals that you have if you have the basic heal spell. She's also magic 21. So, you know, she's healing for a bit. In either case, her heals are quite monstrous. Now, to be fair, we need all the HP we can get, so 20 HP being half our HP is not the best we could be doing, but it's pretty fucking good. We still have to remain out of kill zones. So the best approach is probably to, yeah, the only way Raphael's getting any more EXP is if he's killing archers. Because he'll get one out of this pack, but unless I can set it up where I can comfortably, not get ambushed, or not get, swamped more appropriately, yeah, we're gonna be facing a problem here. Good news is they can't rush us in that fast, so we can set up our mage gang. Appropriately, a lance can't penetrate that much steel. Unless, wait, are you... You're both thieves, son of a bitch. That makes my life infinitely harder.
You're outclassed. To
be safe, I need to kill at least one. problem is, then you pile on, and it's just, you know, keeps going. Fuck it, I get enough crystals as is to repair the Sword of the Creator. Is it overkill? Probably.
I'm here to help.
But, you know...
I'm all sweaty.
I'm not gonna take chances with the, you know, no DP, Blitz. Yeah, the Blitz crew. Are you still planning? No, you're actually just planning to just flat out punch. You have a warp left.
So nice of you.
I'd like to use you, but that's not happening right now. You know what? Set up the shot. And sink it.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. And a terrible lot we can do right here. He's gonna get an assault troop off. Or not. Okay. I mean, yeah. Can Punch Boy get into any of those situations? He can get into one situation.
You lost to me?
Wait, Ruptured Heaven's only a 3-er? Nice.
Won that.
Alright, that gets him level 9.
Making my muscles proud.
Why is Muscle Boy gaining so many magic levels? Are you at a gambit? Or no, you need someone who's actually wounded in front? That is an annoying condition to fire that off. Now I can do Resonant Heals.
Appreciate that.
Okay, so someone's eating shot in the face. Nine versus 7. He still has most of his battalion, because one thing I'm kind of keeping soft mind now, because I'm going to be fighting the first beast up here in a sec, is, without gambits, we're screwed. Because I'm going to need a force distract the fucker. Poison strike, and here comes the Archer Kill team. We must be very careful. I've got 3 good heals left. Of course, they all want a piece of Hilda. She's not dodgy. Do you guys have pass? Don't look like it. First of all, how much damage can you do? 18. So as long as I can drop a 15 damage, I should be good. That's 10. You know, it clicks in my brain if I just do Rushing Blow. They can get who they want.
Should have trained better.
That's 22. We're still within acceptable parameters of fight. Nice. That's bad. But he's not hitting with gambits anyway, so not terribly concerning.
Sorry.
Anyway, let the slaughter begin.
Don't underestimate us.
I'm surprised that hit, but I'll take it. Punch.
Plenty more where that came from.
Alright, if he kills one more of the archers, we're good. That's like most of my HP gone right there, so let's not do that. Hilariously, I want the smash only. Minor crest gun. Oh wait, no, that prevents counterattacks. Not useful on the occasion, but hey.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
Too lazy's not a good thing. Yeah, I could get up here and punch. Nah, I need a reliable kill. Quad.
Strength in
There we go, level 10.
Huh. Ugh.
I haven't seen him gain a strength level in like quite a while, so that's concerning. Break shot steal.
I actually won!
Okay. Now we have to get in there. This is gonna get interesting quickly.
Thanks.
Because to put it bluntly, none of my people can survive in there right now. We can skirt, but it's gonna be mages that land kills here. So how we're gonna have to do this is go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see if I need anything more than this. Oh look, he has an actual AS. Why can't I double him? 8 should be the number. Well, whatever. Time to gack him.
So, you think you can take the lance from me, huh? I'll kill you. I'll kill every last one of you!
Problem solved. Oh god, she's got B authority. I didn't even intend that.
Not bad for your kind. A bunch of spoiled, rotten children.
Dad, look at that! I'm out of here! Hold on! No! Ah!
Ah, Sylvain's brother's having a great time.
That form. Oh my. Is this your first time fighting such a thing? Then listen well to what I say.
How'd you learn all this anyway?
But you should be conquering that thing instead of talking to me. If you're out of questions, get over there and fight!
How awful. So the hero's relics are hiding a terrible power within. Can't even tell friend from foe anymore. Now I feel for him, but the best we can do now is finish this quickly.
Oh, I get fresh DPs. Oh, it's good. Oh, we're good. So this counts as a new map. Does that mean I get all my healing back? Too much to ask for on that one, but hey, I'll take it. Dragon Pulse. It's known as I'm not doing this raw. We'll have to see. Anyway, you're going to do 25 damage. That's going to hurt. Oh, you have a crit factor. You see that kill zone? We're not going to let him do that. But you're out of gambits. You still got fresh gambits. You do for better.
Let us be cautious.
Honestly, we may as well just let him get his super out. And then start the assault. Wait, what? Hi! You charging up and not actually doing what you were supposed to do.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Stay focused.
We will lend a hand.
It's time. Let's get to it.
Ready anytime.
Yeah, we'll be able to break him. So all we just need to do is get the stun out. Which thankfully isn't hard to do.
I am here.
I've got another option.
We got enough gambits here to just stun this thing. That should break the barrier on the far. That's free umbral steel, which is quite nice.
Who, me?
Appreciated.
Who, me?
I have no monster slaying techniques right now, which is a little saddening, but we'll deal.
I got this. I stand ready.
Helm Splitter, maybe, let me smash.
Guess I have no
Okay, now you do it. Also free level. Hey! His stun is now off, which means we have ourselves a problem. Now, Sword of the Creator is actually effective. But we're looking for the safest route to not die here. It would actually be in our best interest to try and rupture heaven. Oh yeah, that's right, you have Monster Piercer. Very useful for this situation, needless to say. Oh, okay. Time for a headshot. Ignat's our boy. Ignat's our boy. Good timing, Hilda. B plus faith.
It's starting to make sense.
Yeah. Don't hold this
Oh, hi,
against me,
desperation.
okay?
Goddess, the beast is gone, yet Miklon and the lance remain.
We defeated him, somehow. Let's grab the lance and return to the monastery.
That could have been an interesting map, but thankfully, yeah, getting refreshed on Divine Pulses was nice.
That man, his form was changed. It was as though that lance was swallowing him whole. Upon that sight, it makes sense that your students were upset. I wonder if those relics truly hide such power. Yet even still, that power seems familiar. That form as well. As one who wields the sword of the Creator. Does that mean you possess that power too?
Professor, you have returned. The goddess is indeed generous with her divine protection. I have already heard Gilbert's report about what happened. See to it that you keep what transpired at the tower to yourself. People would lose faith in the nobles should rumors spread of one using a relic and transforming into a monster.
Oh. Censorship.
All regions of Fodland would fall into chaos. We must avoid that at all costs. Please ensure the students who accompanied you understand that as well. Have I made myself clear? His transformation into a black beast was nothing short of divine punishment from the goddess. Punishment for someone arrogant and foolish enough to use a hero's relic even though they were unworthy and unqualified.
You knew.
Of course. That is why we rushed to recover it. Sadly, we did not arrive in time. The church will formally return the lance to House Gautier, if you would.
Damn it, I wanted to go fuck the police.
You have my gratitude. I can see that I was right to trust
I guess
you.
the only reason why you can do it in Blue Lions is because you have Sylvain with you, and if you have Sylvain, you can go, actually, I want to keep it because the actual heir is right there. Which makes sense. Without Sylvain, you can't do it.
Please report back. I will tell you of your new mission for the coming moon at that time.
Nice work, Teach. It's thanks to you that we successfully completed our mission. As for Miklon, I wonder if he really believed he could wield a relic.
Hard to say.
I bet he just wanted to get his hands on it, even though he knew he couldn't use it. Though I'm sure he wasn't counting on turning into a monster like that. I wonder if that monster represents another aspect of a hero's relics. What a strange and terrifying power.
It seems so.
Stories of misfortune
Also, hi there out of
follow
nowhere,
the
Thomas.
hero's relics since ancient times.
Tomas, you've caught me by surprise. That's not easy to do. Though I suppose I should have expected to see our librarian in his library.
I am sorry to intrude. I simply heard you speaking of the hero's relics. I can tell you more about them if you'd like.
No, thank you.
The story goes that Nemesis was corrupted by evil because of the sword of the Creator. Other heroes also lost themselves by continuing to use the relics, transforming into black beasts with twisted souls. There used to be a great many records regarding the dark history of the relics.
Used to be.
They have been destroyed across all of Fodlan, stripped from their shelves, including those that resided at this very library.
You make it sound like the church is covering up the
Well,
truth.
they are.
But now that you mention it, Rhea was very specific about not wanting anyone to find out what happened at Conan Tower. Hey, Tomas, why are you telling us all of this?
It seemed like you were searching for answers about the relics. What is a librarian if not a guide in the search for knowledge?
And I may have other motives in mind.
And not only have you been searching, but you have been doing so through the night. I would suggest you stop before the night's notice. And that is enough meddling for today. Please excuse me.
So I've been found out, have I? I suppose I do spend more time at the library than most students. But I won't stop. I can't afford to.
What are you after?
Teach. You don't really expect me to tell you something so personal just like that, do you? Though, I wouldn't mind sharing if you were to tell me some of your secrets in exchange.
I can't let this exchange pass without comment. If you're sharing secrets, perhaps I can share one as well.
Edelgard out of nowhere.
Are you sure you could survive that? I'd say you're the least likely to share secrets out of everyone at the Academy.
Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment. After all, you're easily the student with the most secrets.
I'm afraid you overestimate me. My secrets don't amount to much. But back to Teach.
Don't try to change the subject, Claude. We're talking about secrets. Yours. Who is your father? And why did you appear so suddenly, as if from nowhere? Duke Regan's eldest son died in an accident. Having tragically lost other family members as well, he was without an heir. The Alliance would undoubtedly have been shaken if House Regan had lost its position of leadership. But then you showed up. Why did you return to House Regan? What brought you to the monastery?
I'd like to hear this as well.
Alas, to be surrounded by women as lovely as flowers, only to be pricked by their thorns.
What's hilarious is I'm getting supports with Edelgard, despite the fact I will never be able to recruit her. Like, what's the point?
My dream, in truth, is a selfless dream. But I require power to make it a reality. When I learned about the power of my crest, I knew I had a chance. So I'm chasing that dream. To the bitter end, if need be. I came to this monastery because I thought I might find someone useful. Someone to help me on my path. So, what do you think? If you promise to help me achieve my dream, no matter what, I'll promise to tell you anything.
That's a blank check that's dangerous to sign.
I have my own dream to tend to. I pray that yours does not interfere with mine.
What about you, Teach?
That may be difficult.
I see. Well, now isn't the time to discuss this. You are still my Teach, after all.
Also, one of the few support downs.
Professor, you have done well to complete such a difficult task. You have shown exceptional skill in leading your students. I am forever grateful for the safe return of the hero's relic. Just as I expected, you have mastered the sword of the Creator. Now then, I shall tell you about your mission for the coming month.
Rhea, Archbishop!
Seteth, what troubles you?
Flayn is missing. I cannot find her anywhere. Professor, have you seen Flayn recently?
Have you looked everywhere?
I have searched every corner I can think of. I could not find her anywhere. She may be in danger. Oh no, 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 what am I to do?
Calm yourself, Seteth. Professor, we shall continue our discussion another time.
Okie doke, so goals for the month. Get to next professor rank, devour more food.
Part 1. White Clouds. Horsebow Moon.
Also, this will be the last month
Reaper.
that was the last fight for the evening, come to think of it. I'll be continuing on Monday, and actually continuing on Monday rather than getting sick or kind of like sick.
Fodlan welcomes the witches of fall.
Sleeping for 2 hours and just saying,
the women
screw it,
spend their
we'll
days
do it
reaping
next
the
week.
golden fields, gratefully embracing the bounty the goddess has once again provided. The men venture into the wilds with horse bows and empty sacks ready to be filled with game.
So we have 2 instructional periods. Also, hi Hilda.
Hey, Professor. There are a lot of hardworking people here at the Academy, huh? Even Claude. He acts carefree, but secretly he's so serious. Everyone focuses on training without even needing to be told. Maybe they think, I must protect my friends, even if I have to risk my neck.
You won't protect your friends?
Of course I'll try to protect them, but I don't understand why anyone would want to risk their life for someone else. When you die, no matter how you died, it's over. To me, it's more important to enjoy life. We only live once, after all.
Really? Okay. Oh, actually, no. Okay, you know what? Nah, I know the internet has corrupted me. That's an innocent line, actually.
It's a waste to spend all your time working and being responsible, right?
No.
Well, no matter what people may think, I'm going to keep being me. So in our next battle, I'll support everyone from the sidelines. Aw, come on, please.
I'm not having any of your shit.
How about I do something for you as a way of saying thanks? Oh, I know! I'll let you join me for dinner in the city.
Hilda, I already summon you for dinner at least once or twice a month. You're not gonna get away with this.
Two pretty ladies strolling around town. I'm sure someone will treat us. Okay, just think on it.
It's not happening. Get your ass back to the gym.
As I believe you are already aware, Seteth's younger sister Flame has gone missing. At present, all we know for certain is that she has not left Garreg Mach.
Flame is not the type of person to just wander off on her own without telling me where she is going. We have searched the monastery thoroughly, but have found nothing. I am now mobilizing the knights to begin searching the town.
Where could she be? Indeed. Unfortunately, I can't hear the song firing off, so I can't tell if it's too loud or not. "15 seconds should be good."
Troubling rumors have been running rampant lately. I do not wish to consider the worst, but...
Consider the worst. We're in Grimdark Emblem. What is it you're afraid of?
There are rumors of someone prowling the streets and attacking innocents night after night. The Knights have investigated the matter. They have not discovered any remains, nor have they found any concrete evidence.
The people are panicked. They all insist someone called the Death Knight is coming to claim their souls with his blade.
Don't worry, we'll just kick his ass again.
There is no way she could have escaped unscathed if she were captured by such a fiend. Where is she?
Seteth, recall that impatience begets error. Please do your best to calm yourself. I think of your sister as family as well. You know that.
Ah, yes, the fun of a rewatch bonus and noticing the small little ticks between people.
You have my support. We will devote ourselves fully, mind, body, and soul, to recovering her.
Oh yeah, no, I absolutely killed him. Now, to be fair, I did do Lysithea, easy kill. So I didn't just beat him down. But getting Lysithea to B rank Reason took a bit of effort.
Professor, your mission for this month is to help find
Yeah,
Flame.
stay around for a minute, Claire. I'll show off the units before I close out for the
The
month.
Knights have the town covered, so I ask that you focus your efforts on searching the monastery again. We do not have time to waste. You have your orders.
By no time to waste, I mean you have all the time in the world to waste.
Flame is missing?
So finding Flame is our mission for the month, I take it?
Wait. Who's Flame?
Seteth's little sister. Surely you've seen her flitting about the monastery. She is the girl who looks about the same age as me, but seems well beyond her years. Seteth is much older than Flame. He's always looking out for her. He must be worried sick. If I were to go missing, I can't imagine what that would do to my brother.
When searching for something, it's best to start by gathering information. Hopefully someone has seen Flame.
It is the birthday of it. We will be giving the blend of apple.
You have my thanks for giving me your spare time. I have gratitude. It's needing sweetness.
The questions of now we will be asking.
Yes.
Of the Petra I do not know, so let us ask of things that bother her.
I am not in agreement.
This is not a positive result. The result is not of positive.
What?
Dining partners?
I have regret.
Yeah, I don't know Petra very well.
I have regret.
I was thinking it was either that or the, she may have been a romanticist at heart.
I will be waiting happily for you to be inviting me again.
Really? Would not have called that. Ah, yes, the month shift. Anyway, here's the roster as it stands.
Hello, game. It's, no speed o'clock. I repeat, it's no speed o'clock.
I surely hit like a truck, but, until I get to Assassin or something, you know. Not very good. I'm probably not going to be using too much Bailiff, to put it bluntly. She's not turning out the best, and while she's got some good offensive stuff, yeah, I'm not feeling confident in her use right now. Claude is, well, he's in it now, boys. Yeah, she's basically the best unit in the game, but right now, she's not doing terribly well. She's great for supporting people right now, but, she can't survive getting flapped in the face. And she's doubled by literally everyone. He started off a bit meh, but he's picked it up in recent levels. So yeah, he's on track for being good. Doesn't help, it doesn't hurt that his bases are pretty great as well. Lawrence is strange. When he was a physical class, he got lots of magic. Now that he's a magic class, he's getting lots of strength. He doesn't feel like being consistent ever. I'm tempted to make him my dark mage. Raphael. Would you believe this guy hasn't gotten strength for like 3 levels in a row? He's just kind of a blob. I'm planning to make him a War Master, but Armor Knight may not be out of the question either. Ignas. Slowing down, but he's still kind of a god amongst men. So Ignas is doing great. Bless his little heart. Lysithia, are you actually surprised? Admittedly, her magic is kind of a little jank right now. She's been missing quite a few levels in her 60s, so... She's not awful, but she's... That's boosted. think, yeah, she's got magic +2 on. And then, something else, I think. Yeah. She's not awful, but she's not, you know, absolute meme tier. Marianne. Because, you know, the healers are the most busted people in this team. She's boosted. She's 19. But, you know. Yeah, once we get Blood Fang, all is good in the land. Oh, no, I've seen it before. It's fucking fantastic. Hilda. Hilda's starting to shape up. Her HP growths have been phenomenal, though. And she's well in line for becoming an Armor Knight, so, you know, good stuff. Leonie. She's picked it up quite nicely, but I kind of wish she got some extra strength. So does she have any preference for riding? If I start pumping her up now... Warrior is her canon class, but we do fun things around here. I might actually just put her on a horse and make her a great knight. That would be hilarious. Leonie's on track to... Leonie's on track to basically getting what she needs to get done. B Lance is actually going to be pretty fucking good. And, you know... She's capped. She's moving right into cavalry next. Oh, I forgot to buy seals from the last month. I still have 3, so I should be okay. Oh, yeah, no, reposition does save lives. So does drawback. And yeah, that's the team as it stands right now. Cert-wise, I should have enough. How many certs do I got? 4 intermediates. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Honestly, may as well just do a mass popping of these real quick. Forgot to buy seals last month, which is oof, but we'll be okay. As much as I would like to do Archer right now, it's probably better for Claude to go through Noble just so he can get through the Noble line. I think Thief does. Let's see, Thief has bonus 2. I mean, fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's probably fair. I'm being stupid. It's a fun meme, but bad.
I did pretty well.
I could do a hot meme and save me an intermediate seal. if I commit to doing Dark Mage, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, I did Sylvain as my Dark Mage before. Alright, yeah, screw it. I'll save me the intermediate seal. That Poison Strike is great. Also, it amuses me to think that Lawrence takes the test like that.
Was there any doubt?
I either go Armor a Clock with Raphael, Brigand, or Brawler. To be fair, that +3 speed would be fucking killer. So, what do you get out of Grappler? I'm probably making him Thief. That +3 speed alone is worth it. I'd fucking dump 1,000. That's cheaper than a fucking stat boost. That's worth it, even if I don't ever commit to the class. Yeah, Brawler kind of sucks. Ah, yes, my pinnacle skill, unarmed combat. Nah, we're gonna go fucking Brigand, dude. I want that +6, you know, death blow. Armored Knight does give him the defense, that is true. But honestly, he's not hurting for that right now. What he really needs is more killing power.
Yeah! I passed!
Ignaz. Oh, gee, I wonder what I'm gonna make a mercenary. Maybe. No. Maybe I go Thief. No, he's not bad. It looks like he's fucking, you know, edgy kid. No, Archer. Let's be real here. He goes Archer. Having +3 range is a goddamn godsend. Too late. Already made him a fucking... Already made Lawrence the Dark Mage.
I can't believe I did it.
Lysithea. Well, actually, we'll cover her in a minute. So, we either go Armor Knight Hilda or Brigand Hilda. Brigand would be nice. Right now, I'm going to stick with Armor Knight, but because of how fast class EXP goes up and how slow our levels go, we can easily swing around to doing Brigand. Armor Knight would give her extra HP and extra defense. Well, actually, hold on. Where can I find this? Armor Knight would give her... Yeah, she already exceeds all of the base things. That's what I'm looking at. I'm trying to understand it. Yeah, no. From what it looks like, there's no direct benefit or penalty for going Armor Knight over Brigand or Brigand over Armor Knight. She's kind of just sitting in the middle of the road there. Now, admittedly, Armor Knight will kind of slow her down heavily in her speed growth, but then we just go Brigand, that could probably catch her back up. It does have the better mastery skill. The long-term goal is to make Hilda armor, but you probably are right. Brigand is the right play for right now, just to get speed up and just to get swole as quickly as possible. Then later on, we'll likely be running into situations where Battle of Evil and the Lion is coming up at some point. Yeah. Having an yeah, Armor Knight's probably better as the second pick in Intermediate if we still have the time to be an Intermediate. Brigand is probably the right play just for that +6 strength. And she only gets strict benefits for being in Brigand, so let's do Brigand. Oh no, I know how good Smite is. Forced movement of any regard or movement boosters are key. It's not a concern.
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Leonie. You know, I'm really thinking she probably should go fighter, and no. She qualifies for literally nothing except Cavalier. Except maybe flying if I wanted to turn her into a Pegasus Knight. You know, it might be a little too late to do this, but I might be able to completely wheel her around to being a Falcon Knight. But that's a lot of... Yeah, the right play is probably Falcon Knight, but that's going to take a lot of retraining if I'm going to do that in time. Because, yeah, come to think of it, she doesn't have any end game, Does she yet? True, she is built to be a Bow Knight. Marianne's probably the better flying, but... Yeah, I should probably get her training into some bows if we're gonna commit to bow meme.
All that hard work's paid off.
Yeah, even if we don't commit to being a thief, you know, we really need that speed. The fact I go from 94 to 100 base total is ridiculous. I might even just commit to, fucking thief just for a few levels so I can get some real speed growth in here. 1,000 for a free stat booster. Better than stat booster. It's great. And then because Lysithea can't stop mastering classes... Yeah, no, that was definitely worth it. That is... We could not ask for better. Honestly, if we spend some time to... No, she's never going to get her sword rank up in time to really make that work. Yeah, she's still E rank. So it's probably better that she goes through Priest, and we just spend a lot of time getting her sword rank up so then she can catch up later. Though the Priest thing is... Yeah. I was actually kind of walking down the... Was I? Actually, yeah, no, I was making her Gamma Ray. I'm, like, looking at her block going, what was I doing? Yeah, Gamma Ray. I still want to get some sword in there so she can use the Levin sword and all that jazz. Yeah, no, like, congrats. She's already doing what she's good at. Yay. Dark magic. We still want that bow breaker, though. But yeah, no, it's just worthless for her. You want to know what the real hot meme is here, Claire? The real hot meme is if we go Dancer, Lysithea. Because she can use a sword and still do magic. I mean, there it is. I could wheel Marianne around. I don't know, Chief. I was going, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just commit. I don't have any flyers this run besides, you know, our boy. I'll have plenty of horses to get around. Because, yeah, I don't have it. Marianne's the only natural flyer, and I already committed her to a horse. I mean, fair. Just give her the boots. Just give me the boots, brother. Give me the boots. You know, I've got something for you. Just because, you know, you brought that meme up. I want to see if I can find it here real quick before I close out for the day. Here we go. The professor says it's my turn to wield Thracius. But yeah, no, I'm closed now for the evening. Take it easy, folks. I'll actually pick this back up on Monday. I'm actually going to be well for it, so, you know, good jazz and all that. Anywho, bye-bye.